hand that was upon Ezra, that gracious hand that was upon Nehemiah, that they could start and finish, let that same hand come upon your life in the name of Jesus. Let that same hand come upon your business in the name of Jesus. Let that same hand come upon your family in the name of Jesus. Let that same hand He grant you marriage in the year 2025. Let that same hand cause your womb to be fruitful in the name of Jesus. That same hand may it deliver you from sicknesses, from pain, and from harm in the name of Jesus. Now may the Lord bless you. May the Almighty keep you. May His face shine upon you and be gracious unto you in the name of Jesus. We have blessed you tonight and you are blessed. God bless you.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash. And it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in His presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. I say we are going to cut people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unyana betna so bia na Fabibroni be say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. So how's been a damakuma so? Yeah. Until you na o man in Peja.
Chief Bine, Akwabana, apom to then.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Material programs now. Now, I'm in China. Oh, just say, Obi Banam say, I know the idea now, Pia Boba. Because I over it in your mask. That's what forced me on my cancer. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. My lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just so many of them. Official pa.
After Papa commentary. Officer say na bibi ekoi.
Abi say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. Attorney Park Comaso Mobia the year Juba. Or dear Nimukai. Now, the boy home buying. Sure. That's so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria.
Yeah.
That was where I was based.
Oh, okay. Obi mamenchia wati for na wahwe for nso. Na me mo so abaso wo. Adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana. Se wi abo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bia ma mo ho a bia nim say authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metiana menti say wuntumi ya che no. Say nyam na mo kan ya. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say sabaso bodie bia o ho a ye chicha and I dey bo abaso a mo na wo say de mamu tie bo mabaso o saade no.
Yeah, that's a Mema Anthony Nupenu akwa aba na afei. Anthony akwa aba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu wa chesa. Are campaign nko enti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu wa chema feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Adumana na ye bo enti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa.
Oh man, wa from back.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Ghana.
Enti nyame adomo a ejoada say obankran to help with investigation. Now say almost a contamine and neoma be say yes.
A contamine nye biada. Mr. Minister Eba Betsuin Ekasa Akontaye Obi Mr. For the past 7 years no me am a concession crowd the whole list no menko hodo for the past 7 years menko hodo enti I am for bi na me de eho de dia ma o say o mo fele amana ni nyina na ye nua kube eho madua kube madua 18,000 say ah meka ayayi I am a target pa ne say maybe 32,000 dia ka ho na betima atimenya 50,000 na yatimi dia ye dia yetase ye no kwa some pa no because me no me company no I rock na edase no eno pa ni ade a ye ha se operate a eno ene ye be no mine ne be bi alobia omo ye galamse na ani ade ye ni nyina no ayalobia no omo ye. But the rock mining no, are you too expensive? Not a deep mining no. I know omu to me yet. And you know, I idea the omu ye no me my say me my man for no ma omu I share attacking so no ma I level attacking na. Me say sama boy ho. Omu abeka say want to be in see ho. Ye uni so free wa. Forestry no omu kan ho atem no. Forestry no. Men ko hoda me kura minti so enti no me ka minister no amaboa on fa men kokot on fa man kokot na man fa mo denti no me di amaboa me di na kokot me di amaboa kokot
enya amaboa amaboa
na ba ye ba de na mahu amaboa se de ni nyina se na ibom obi
chairman
Amabua ni nyina no ebom the book point in say yes they did not cook so what defame me we are met send the quarter in a met and the amount.
Yeah, but when him say on mine consistently make our minor ministry na aka, and that is even the reason why or yeah announcement say you revoke your license or a contaminate a license.
No, me say
the position of the state
me galam say
yes
me walk that to say the anglo good for wobi and to say the new one to for wobi and no silence is in the be kura but to be in no obi minya juma obi minya juma and what's no but me nonsense study anglo good for tia nothing anymore for tiano and the same sikanibia na the same process and I'm a fast so now me ya Ghana mean here
but o concession no wa yi bi dia ma company bi so mo mfanya adwuma na
me mfa ma company biara obi me mfa bi ma company biara me mfa bi ma ni pa biara dia media ma wo mo de say mon kaka amna no so na ye nua kube asesia me no ka say mo ko me concession no so abia 18,000 me nya yi bia bio me mfa bi ma wo bia bio
and you are confident say Monday say wo ba question bi o mbe busa o document bi o mu hia bia no we are prepared
I didn't na me fama wo mo na say me document ni na mo wo say me do mo call court no document bia me wo bia no say no na me de call court
okay
ana some way ya you know me afa no aye police ani ya you know omo me document ni na me say me will list me wie ya pe no obi me send me document ni na the amount bia ni ho aye na that time me penalty and omo ye me sa yes aye national chairman na chairman who to me ba be pe no aye yes and omo first omo ye me sa obi
now national chairman now on mine the fa ne ho ben
ene me so ye musa ye ura mahama ye musa no because me nya ban adwuma da ente ye de ba dia me nya ban adwuma da
yeah ba
adia bia me wo bia no aye say me ye businessman na ma fa kwan a ye business so na me ye me nya ban adwuma da
abaya ma license say fire mining da meboa
that's what we anya abai na be ma license so who na be kwakwa apply
yes so apply I say the mount
anya abai na the mount
inti enra na oni ni nyina ko si idea yoko fo be fa no wani mo ne so bio
manager way and she chairman to be embassy time ya me ne wo kasa men so near ni that was say yes so it who say ya grant ni be no who dey wo te wen
na
who te wen
tobo inti there are official media reports say omone ne lawyer and the apia kubi akasa
ni jina apia kubi chance here apia kubi na wo kana jina chance here mi jina nche ya be na saka me ka kubi here
enti enya de a iyokwa amawu ntumi bail
Pete obi akwa hu no ye hu baby o so o yoko ha gate ya no a de jina yo se wo NIB clinic here wo Kaukudi o so wo Kolebu o 37 a ofie nim but ye nim ne se chema ho mfa no chema hu timi ho mfa no o ne ho mfa no
na enra muko CID no na still ane ho mfa na okọ yoko inkwa na yare ne baaye
there be who say o the draw so what you say chairman the draw so mean disclose but a draw there you no daily ebi wo ho so a e BD nti anwumre ene anopa what you say enti nka around 3:30 na wo mo efa no na ka bia bo state ya na asabia obenum anwumre ne de no na ka anopa so wanom anopa de na ne ba de sa ye twa anwumre so but ni ndro de kura mi sesi obi chairman ndro no ekura mi sesi yo
anka o hwehwe na anka o de amana no bi
exactly me hwehwe no na se dia no What you say? Ah, you wouldn't be here.
And a Yenrosua, say one numubia, the problem, Beba.
Pepe. Also, will be why you're ready to a chronic, a nyaba, you manage it, we just manage it. What you say? And you now manage Mawana with the tour. What you say? Namo Yeni say, you will be a Papa and this for the family. Asempa and this for the family and yo, Obi. Who can send you Obi and yo, and yet the Mayan Castle.
Ain't it? It was a lawyer and the appeal could be now in chain.
Mr. Chain, it is granting the bill as a committee.
Hey,
I don't want to say a granting the bill. What do you say? You are the president of power. And I'm the Susuaha. Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy, Japan, Flower. I didn't want to see a granting the bill.
Because again, you are to say. Honorable Kennedy Japan cry or funny who say omo pay 2 sureties for the bailer or no than a home ebesi ho as a surety ama chairman won to me and also won't say
Obi dear I want to say Yoko for me nim kwaya omo pass your majuma na teta office one crown office be anyone on na di komo me nim say dan na say si akwa obi antimi etiro wo obi kwa na na di komo say say ni say obi akwa ne fa hanu afa obi anu kasa minim kwaya omo fa si yo omo investigation no minim but obi ani ho wo de omo obi kasa unlike CID ho na there were specific people who you can talk to any other no aha no de minim say no mbi ye omo de
enti that is mu ko for men nyina no obi akwa ne won kasa
at the beginning the obenye obi obeji nipa na say ha we say ni say area na fe de sa tatis na bem unguno unya no na ono na kasa what you say anyone without we be say what them it is a frustrating idea na Ekosiisen aden e me say menti e dia ben ko a
ja enu wo oba free 2025 no do 2013 na we twa so you see me but I will say it. Your current chief of staff, Julius Debra, 2017. Huh? Oko Yoko, by 20 times. Yoko Akonyapa, by 20 times. Moti Dedebi. And I'm going to NDC for him. I don't want to tell you how his home was invaded and things just say you breaky me fee. That's it. What you say? Chief of staff bear just a month earlier. Na Ghana hanyina chief of staff. Oti Dedebi from NDC. Because a state institution and okoye adwuma wo and omufu say ese say ye ba ebe hwehwe bibi mu and omu ye akoni aba o twaye so ye yipo de enra kwa no ko 24 hours and amusu me say akoni aba every morning 6 a.m. we say 8 a.m. na oti hobetna hwa ye boss 6 onya wi o nothing ye do ko tena dan mu dan no wa na obi abebie na wa hwe wani na wa pie na akatum na ati ho o pensu ani abebisa o pensu ni abrel sa 6 bo ani yesi ko ochina no pasan bra what former chief of staff it no say ye mra juma ne ye dia. Let us place the law where it belongs. And let's stop this propaganda. As if say ye ku won to me or yoku. Who is doing that? Adenta kumi ye kwati ni obibo no.
And I say and your friend saying, what is all this? No, for moja beyond miscarriage. Of course, I don't need the evidence. That's the evidence.
Miscarriage. That's the only empathy because of power.
I say.
It's power. Only empathy because you are in power.
I say, ye no.
On from moja better one.
Ye no call hospital.
On from moja better one.
Maybe so.
Oh,
ye no.
I better say,
me say, ye no call hospital.
Obi, sa Rambo-style. Sadia Baswa say, Nkrofobi, Mbwefu near de Obi, and now Obi, Okam, the little American said 2017 Muyebi. Indeed, 2013 and so Muyebi, 2012 and so Muyebi, 2008 Muyebi, 2000 Muyebi. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there would always be a justification because I said 2017 MPP will be in Uyebia. Kai say, wow, ye chamawuntum we no so no. What prepare 2028, 2032, Obi, even if it's 2070, what prepare to go? Are you ready for that? Who knows why you're ready now? I don't see why the person is being investigated or has been invited by the CID and you are looking for the person. You must go through this Rambo show. It's like you want to show the person where power like Obi. All these things they do, you bet chance don't quite for theater. You are normally now. It's like as a young for you know in this chamawun to me matter is the NDC food soldiers who are the biggest winners, not Ghana's democracy. They are not doing it for Ghana. They are doing it to please the food soldiers. Food soldiers any aje. But the question is, oh yeah, chamawun to me. Kai say or not to need for trial to who? Obi, I can't bear 1,234 days. Obi for France Bebau. Hey, Obi, okay, in the year 2017, you are 2017 December. Yes, NDC go. And social media. The big Akrebia, Ekufa do Bayana about NDC go, Ekufa do person go NDC. NDC back to opposition for 42 years. NDC will be in opposition for 50 years. Who would have thought? I want one person that can tell me, say, yeah, two about year 2017, 2018, 2019. No, but you are professor, say. John Mahama is excellency Mampeni. Who? John Mahama was the most disliked human being in this country in the year 2016. But he's president again. It's who yes we are. Kacho will say what we are doing now, no? We are simply setting up 2028 or 2032 per cry in 2000 for another similar showdown. And then you do some time, yes, we are the ways to be justified. When do we stop? Mate say you see Yoko for reason for arrest here because you see Chama almost say what I'm hearing and they say Chama want to me road contract be a necessary here and the Exim Bank Obi una a lawyer say Chama want to me Cocoa board for a road contract. That's what movies 1 year. You the soldier for becho. And you Cocoa for court. In fact, you don't even see Chama want to be as a person. You see the organization. Company.
Who do you want to say? You person you veil now. No, it will be up to your lawyers to remove that veil. But it is Chamaun to this company that you will sue. What is this drama? As NDC for are in a certain popularity contest. Say, every week be an story be ba. Obi, if you are looking for Chamaun to me, let the CID date. Why? What is happening? What is this? And the justification is what? That NP before you in 2017. Were you happy?
The lawyers responded, said 21st now no, he will not be available because of medical reasons, but he will be available on the 26th, which is Monday.
Okay.
And that's the communication between only CID, only for him to wake up this morning and see any fear armed policemen.
Well, mean to me, India dance a pefe say. Ebi an lawyers no communicate to the CID and I say nia ono kanu no kre be me ya wa media me gina ho an say
okay
se mpo e ban say communication na nkoso ana communication e betimi akoso enso ntiase emmamu na ntiase emmamu na say Ghana police ayo ma adwese am kopeke untumi a nti so mo ye if you mo ye 5 crampo a omuntimi mfa untumi man cry. I was some qua no much sound with you, do almost a pine bar, no more den.
Oh,
Baby, Police no kwachi civilian. Mo sorry baby, ono ase 5 cars. You fan say 5 cars.
Yes.
Mo akodu ni fie.
Ade na man fanama.
Na mo san bo chiaba.
Ono nya access to fie ni mu.
Ono no na so pie ya ni omu gina ho be kata. Say me tie.
Yeah, o se no person omo fan by force. For better 30 minutes.
Obi a say be ba obi on 21st don't me ma on health reasons. Onya ho dey resisting for 20.
O say omo
any Goliath kra nka we na ho dey ni.
Be 30 minutes back and forth sa na afi.
No almost struggle ho dey.
Almost struggle. You see the word struggle.
Any Goliath kranka say Goliath be hunu no man ahoden kakra any one ahoden na say ye no kweso say police for 20 any hun to me extra gear moment me am man so nsika mu a omo so say omo nya ase bi
ya say police for crown
na say to me met be man so abom ko oh
ba me na me say wo ye to training and then no say lawyer to training
una be say oh mama ngata
ya wash me power
police ni tie
lawyer
me ba police
heavy
police ejuma no
yeah right
police ejuma na nya political communication enya asofudie
yes
police ejuma eye force work yeah they ahode ni nimdie na eye enti say ese hu say embra wo ho ni nyina achi no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
odi ahode kakra bebre na
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado Ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba obi som
Inti muma yenina so obiane na samdio kana benya koso kana betumpono He sees the Sabbath.
$94.7 Asempa FM. A Monday afternoon, the 2nd day of June 2025. A brand new month in the year of our Lord. It's been God from day one. At the beginning of the year, we thought 2026 was far away. But I wouldn't say we've done 6 months. So 5 months gone. We are beginning the 6th month of the year. Okay, that was yesterday. In January, you shared the 6th month of the year. I said, and God has been good, and we are grateful to Him. Namia ye biado for no. Abosome bako enum in the year 2025. Senya nyame ena aya. Wenti uyi Israel ni fru ana udu din ahye ho. Senya nyame na aya ankama obi nken. And if I would din hye wenya nyame na aya ankama Dominic enken. Wenya nyame na aya ankama chum enka. Nyame aye bi adofo no. Se ode won kwa achew. Moja edi wo mafru sane techema eda wabodwemu a eya dom. Eya dom papa menka ena da de biarada. And that's why you have to be really, really grateful to God for His mercies, for sustenance, for life, and above all, for His grace. And we pray, say, the rest of the year, and Yamenan Kasabeka Yenho, na Odien Echa Ewo Asumvio. Mididio say Bonsu from Yobi. Ekosiisen On Asempa Subi, Mamunina Kwaba, Edamunina say Modia Fidieno Atoha. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. And that's on the brighter side of life. Baunim say ebi aka say abrabo huino ups and downs. And while we celebrate with the living, we have to also mourn with the dead. Enra Yantia Semde, former Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NDC, Chairman Joseph Adekoka. Enra Yetise Nyankopon Atonsa Afreno. It was really a terrible news. Chairman Adekoka, a regular feature on our show, say Chairman into me, Emma Studio, Krana se Otie. Sending messages at the Abba, and he's been a key part of the Ekosiisen program. And on my behalf, and on behalf of the team, and on my own behalf, Yako Chairman Joseph Adekoka. Charlie. And Nani Edayenim Papa, because Enche. And Oba studio ha on Honorable Michael Ochebefi Ebabetna Siwa and made a discussion segment no ebremo. Sebi I won't say ba Nyankopon aton safre Chairman Adekoka, and he joins the Honorable and as His Excellency Ambassador Sampiale as NDC Stalwart in the last few months. Nyame atonsa ede afrewo. And my Chairman Adekoka Ebusua Yako. Yes, when I say on Fanekra in CE. And on that sad note, let me say good afternoon to you and welcome. And in Semegu Aponoson Edos, but please join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Now share a live stream no YouTube. Oh, I drink chance one out go baby. I will share infino my young na yemfa wudi and tuja. Utie on radio, their frequency no a 94.7 94.7. We are live on myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubitimi etie emunshanenso. Production team near Dominic Isieboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadon. Edia Sedabema, Yam proud sponsors, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Keep your messages coming through and let's share them with the rest of the world. Yeah, the Mobako Iyoko headquarters, the latest on chairman won to me. OSP and so any former finance minister Kenneth Kuntunkununku Oforiata Omon Seminan Sono getting interested by the day. And then the lawyers Atro Akoma OSP say contrary to the earlier agreement say anka ene oba be PM wo Ghana na ordinary actually OSP office no untimi emma because the health condition no editorate kakra enti omatra bre OSP say anka be ya anka onen nkasa via electronic means Zoom and also the keka ho bia no na nsema wo so obetimi abusa no onhwe na omusano electronically OSP Genesis ya tese enanwumre by 5 p.m. OSP and in some trofo ebedin commode nsem atoja, and it will delve a bit more into that issue as well, plus all the other issues are ebobo eba yebeka ni nyina ho ensem ma menhwe na afei mo a mo hwe on YouTube no yenna mo ase. But before that, Obi, the entire staff of the admin class in the Futu Municipal Assembly, Winneba, are working with your show. Wow. And the entire staff, admin class, Futu Municipal Assembly, I will Winneba. Let me say a big good afternoon to my very good friend, my senior Charles Ban Abwaje. Hey! No, Charlie must kill you brutal. Charles Babuaje. Once we are with Futu Municipal Assembly. Good afternoon to you. Obi, glorious birthday to the love of my life, Mr. Aaron Boache Boating of Begro Senior High School, Mathematics Department. I wish him long life and success in all his endeavors. Thank you for being a wonderful husband, and I love you till infinity. From Mrs. Jennifer Boating, going out to you, Mr. Aaron Boache Boating or Begro Senior High School. Have a fantastic birthday. Hello, Obi. Rest in peace to Chairman Adekoka. A great loss to the NDC and the Santa family. We would always cherish his memory, especially his wonderful contributions on the Ekosiisen discussion segment. Obi, that said, I wanted to find out what kind of due diligence was done to appoint the lady who was withdrawn from the board. It tells us that we just appoint people based on face value credentials and hearsays. No proper background checks, because at the time of her appointment, there had been doubts and questions about her certification. They neglected all that and listened only to the godfather of that person, Godi Ewo Tema. Ernest Akowa Chum, Ewo Iyoko headquarters, yen kwani eno including komo. Akowa akwa abana te say
Obi, mejo so nyame adom bibia boko na mo so e.
Adom bibia enti. What's happening na den na ekoso chairman untumi omoyi na so da so Iyoko aso e.
Obi mame na se, wo be piem e wo hanu mi say ene ewie best 12 o'clock mo to 12:05. And I chairman untumi e be piem e wo Iyoko aso ha. Now for the first time, supporters of the NPP are from TZ no. This is the first time omo timi anya access
to see Chairman to me. Do to know say na the enthusiasm may say there were na anodin ye pa with it o you ha. Obi ebe do yoko ha adopa say 10 more to 11. Ya buy na ensio no ejina mu gidigidi yet na supporters of the NPP ejina ensio no mu a modify all us to stand in solidarity with Chairman to me. Na yebe tie mu ha no obi yebe to me dia tuja nipa mienu na so far o maginem assurities the ama Chairman to me and our maginem arrange assurities the ama Chairman to me. Yenim say honorable Brian Champon emu ba ko a wadi mu ntintiman ye pa wo pie mu yoko ha wogina ha say na wo hwe mu so Dr. Mamadu Bawumia so epe nipa ni bi ebe kan ho na o mutu me erichi ye assurities yenim say ewia no pa yebedu say honorable Kennedy Japan so e ka ho but for some reasons yenantie ewia ya say ono no ohwen ho frame but you are Brian Champon and nipa Dr. Mamadu Bawumia epe ba ye no yenantie say omo e ne enough to reach the 50 million deal. Yani honorable Brian Champon at the trim combo. Which I say no credit and we say no maybe my yoku adjatum. No maka a year formality to be or more ebefem and on a summary umuguso or more so more final formalities in the be a beer and a somewhere woman land commission and so everything now umajatum say no credit. And so it be more able to mediate them as surety. Now, if it came out to me, almost to me again. The same in Sabin Kumswa, there are Brian Champon, or no any lawyer, Afwapa, any Grahan Musea, one more at the chunk of the former deputy minister for a year employment and labor relations, right? Republic so ever happy. And the ace of Yura Chairman maybe to say Gordon as I begin. And no one back on. Now come a weapon. You're a brand champion, not Yajina, no news about community, but Chima, Yaman and Yaka Cransa, or near Becassa, but Yaman and Yaka Cransa, and you'll be there actually. Most of you are to me and honorable brand champion, not Yana at the Chimco. They were with me. I can't say from what I gather from the lawyer and the appeal could be any honorable brand champion. They said, and then the can be asked, you bet to me and who said, Chairman, to me, and penny for a man could see now on the bush and for Akotokese. And Kata, some send a medical cano, more idea to more, send a honorable brand a champion, the extreme for what Yaka say or the two done. I can say, Nyama Bakumi, Nubia, a woman, and penny for other film now or my dear to Manafide, Chairman to me, or more to me, Edan and Avian. Said a mechano. Supporters of the NPP will be a way overshot and Asempa Papa. Yeah, said a mechano, Sudano, with the home of Monster and Lucia. If you know a dear, I actually justice for wound to me. If you so a dear, actually free wound to me now. Yeah, Omina, ever had me say, yeah, or more in Sumo, a real more and next, imagine
Yatesa and for more mutie no uba YouTuber ubenya videos na supporters ababegu iyoko enim ho and yakwa the videos na send ya de atoso a more mutie yen a mo san hwe wo YouTube no ube ho yatesa buses be the supporters be fi Kumase by sanete
obi me baye me nyan hu se bus bi esi yoko mpotamu ha na se some station why Yaba Pro and Ekaka in who said bus be up parking is here, baby, and no correct Ashanti region executives are Nancha Asemu by Omoma Edano, young who more than any who more, but the regional organizer of the party, Francis Atomakwa, who don't know friend of Francois, and the former communications director of the party, our Ashanti region, Dennis Kwakwa, and I party Benutino, who to me the Kumasi form the Abba, Yabai, who say Binum Sufi, other constituencies, which say Bantama, Ahafuano, Southeast, any idea, Yatis or Moto Hono Bufria, or Maba, and the supporters now have a different Asantiman and Abba. It is information be Abba said, you think for this Kumasi buyer will be a shut down was and maybe pay more idea. Me who said, yeah, pass be our Hanum say, and I say, who say a passing go through the Ewa, pass be more Ewa.
Okay. In the more video that's to see NPP headquarters was asylum down, and I think Bass, no. Ebe parki wo home supporters ni ACC. In the name say be omo free ha no, and omo bo apro Edu money say Yoko office there about that's the video about who video where VIP bar se ba kwa e the supporters be free Kumasi ba but akwa say supporters ne ben wo ho a woni ebinom ni nkomo why
Obi Mate in fact there were the Ashanti regional organizer I mean say in so there were the Ashanti regional organizer of the MPP Francis Adomako e maintain the donor friend Francois and everybody to nkomo e wo Ekosiisen the Francois mo akwa baba Ekosiisen Mr. Sobru time ben na mo free Kumasi bank you ba hu machine atami ba yin na mabaha ni hu Asante man se mo mpanifo bia wa haje nde e dey ntina ene mum de motumi aba be pemu tete ni se bia anto we enfa ho ye fa ho papa etiawo the teacher said a free start assembly last week na the teacher said national security about chairman who to be the die equality no kuma se you do your own but the teacher international security for no free oil echo but not make na yen the kasa of force not you the man invitation the man say invitation one must see the quarters na see the quarters one be in same bia here ano the lawyer the regional chairman odimraso ampano ajuada no wo bae wo be ba no you be chairman yambo adoma no family work chairman to dey bi bunyama me nko me yede enko jeje ma ye regional chairman ko yede ekọ on the lawyers Monday no koi o ma ya so te say aditi ebrada now wo mu say won sam me yi nsem bia ere ano ampa so regional chairman esa edi so ebrada no wasa bai e dey nu say bibia akotwe only to hear say wonam kwan so kofie no enkofo bi ati te kamu akana se finfin de bonika na osi ambusi no o mayire no adna ko ba bia yenni ma bi ko edne ko etina eha ya je kakra ye ya asu bi etre edim say national executive and lawyers e di wu juma etino ni se bia yakaya no atu mo ba ma tin se de wo mo ba ko se de tama mi ne mo de mo wa san manchem on ni timba ji it is a money party for me oh yes any party for the buy the bus ne buy the bus regional executive communicators constituency executives and yababe pia say ye tie bia no yesu ye ba because me and say fera no ye die regional chairman manayre aba conditions ye to 500 billion which says can be crowded 500 billion say we go for japadia a sombo 500 billion I mean chadie ye party babako brand champion ko fa the japadia won krata di buy ye kotia they say bibi atuturu ade no to the sense say even though brand champion dey documents abano another court application bi aba the whole lawyer say ba ko dey akose ye no to so no wo mo nte so nya dey e man enti de ti ye ene say anam sa ade nti no say tutu ya so kakra because osi wo pe we e yo bi ene de naba ene Friday akoya wo fa so de ama ye regional chairman adema ato no e tutu ya so no they be we there so obi ka show no there yantra kumasi bi obi nka ntre ye mu ye nyina besima ere aba na fe de tie mu bia no ye nam kwan so ba no ana pay ya yes ati say so court application o ni makodo to gawe ni makodo to say ka yent bonus no what chase application ere asan fine and the be anyone it's quite you it's an NDA so GDS say the 3-time regional chairman the no Basukuma I don't think they na abo to go ahead in why Obi enti the Ashanti regional organizer of the NPP Yera Francis Adomako and I would say ethical coherence what many supporters ni bi e wa hanu mi say but before then Obi me was the former Greater Accra regional youth organizer of the NPP Mosisabo e maintain her say na RCN no no so everything from about is e mo kwa ba Ekosiisen me da to me ya be ma Obi na dey say
Nyame adomo Moses na unso
Me hu ya me nua bema eja it last week na me wa ha.
Yeah.
De bia nyumre na makodware na masaba. But the net nyame adoma ye ne nua be kofi.
And then I'm out confidence no.
Oh, and now you master white, top white, down white, foot white. Asante for also as a red or mobile before more this year the accord. And net the honorable by example more lawyers in our obi a straight. There was GDS and net the amount to me and didn't go coffee.
But sir, what is the honorable majority chief whip Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo eba news file so mean day Emma Okasa Wate say some other state agencies in so build the docket on chairman wound to me it be a financial intelligence center FIC ehona yenua panyi kojo chumboafo panyi a odano almost build the docket on him it is yokofo yi no na FIC for so sign friend na ebe mo wa
Minya, wait there. The mechanics and not mechanics. I know probably by my pretty intelligence, but a catch was a net year. Say, you see, a fan of Kwana, some more invite, I just much in Nadipo. Because your more, you know, will be Minuning and say, a famra quinso. This is a Rambo-style, Yama Moye, and met my catch with confidence. Even within themselves, they bring any cassette, the omunko for any. That docket, our customer builder, seven, or more per se, or more than fan. Obi, let's say, who they are just so big to now, mem Cassa already. Who name the me a jamet tonight? The can is a Mranya Juma, and your fraud are about fraud in Yama. No, I build it myself. Who are the Chinadiaco, and not the Enya de Bepin, and Yadia Bepinocha. And they knew to me a coffee. Near quick be a near cheering, Nagana for the Tumapanya de Enfra.
Yeah, Basse, any other state agency, what power to investigate him, and so a reason to still invite him, arrest him. Anase bibia and on so won't mean ya hore
na obi den no mo chen e den na na mo chen since when na chi chamon to me e de ko yoku awo NIB e den no ma chen a enne ye wo jide say any utimi ko afena omo de sa powers nebe e den no ma chen adena o ma serve the lawyer adena o ma ma mpedifo hu say we na utimi aye so fair. The old candidate, Emra, the Yena, Betty Emra, but I dare Emra, the Yatia, Yabetia, Sene, Yabetia sorts now, Ubi.
It is the Siano, and more expectation is an idea. Moving at him, I want to me, Edina Coffee, right?
Yamia Duma, that's our expectation. And then the Yamia Duma, Edith Amount in the coffee.
Very well. Mamena Moses, Bibiani, Bessia Casabio, why?
Matthew Obi, Emagana.
Yeah, that's Moses Abo and your turning kind of former.
Okay, Obi, Moses Abo, and I'll say, and then children come with me here. So, Gordon Asaribediako, or no, or your host, want to meet a TV and Centroni, was I a special aid at the Emma Era chairman, want to meet our maintain. But on Yamaka Ekosiisen. Yeah, Naminia. Obi.
Yes, Gordon, that's saying.
Oh, you're not going to say.
Adom, as a video, sir, Abenina, anytime you be Hona, Udna Ioko headquarters. So, I mean, your loyalty, I watched that to boss, near admirable. Now, are you worried, sir? And as a fear, sir, in the cruncher, now more intimate than coffee.
Well, Obi, me a short, and then me very, very certain, and the Chama be cooked.
Sir.
Yeah, and then me certain, Chama be cooked. I would say, previously, no, you baby, no, over to money as the bill for this is no documents number from a conscious or more verify. But baby, we are missing make us sending them and the match. Doctor, for example, the man was the buyer, but many is what you can verify. What I think, what I can verify, you know, and that I won't be surprised by close of the day with the coffee.
Nah. Would you also be surprised, Ioko Ejaino, Now another.
Obi, but I am saying general secretary aba. Okay. Hold on a minute, and I'm a
very well.
Obi, Godwin Nekano, the general secretary of the NPC. That's in Pompobia, and the general. Obi, the general secretary of the NPC. Here I just
I think they need too much.
Etia menaces is the national organizer, so every PM the momentum is building out here in anticipation to Chama to meet a releasing. But obviously, a brave woman has a brave map. I mean, Mamma said many supporters in Dina, you know, more attraction, more ecosystem. So, who Mammy ever had me say, Mammy, free constituency be another PM ever Accra has said. Madam, meaning from Kakrana. Who's the constituency by the by? I said, me free, I got the Mamobi. So they are Kahaya. Who's the new thing? And you are. I mean, Mrs. Sensi, and they are very some own to it, and I be let me ban.
I don't know for Kumas or Central region. Yes. Yeah, constituency, you can't use it. And a fire never drew her. Because I train our ma, and I just a Central region, and about a fire time I call. And a fire never drew it. I is a or maybe now my end alcohol. Because one band they did him say, I just charge you high, or maybe born on the alcohol court. And so one week, you will say the alcohol court. And she just said, didn't know what I wish out. Some more charge, I won't find a court. I wouldn't charge her. Mama, the bill. No more investigation. We have investigation. We are not here or quarter. However, won't you be there? So, Yana, and come to Mukra, who would be.
Obi, my money, Godwin in Yansana,
yes, yeah, Godwin, it's not my question. They say, Utie news for last Saturday. Honorable Roxanne Dafiamekpo, Emma Revelation, be say he is aware, say, Financial Intelligence Center, FIC, and so a build the docket, FA boss. And Amibusa said, would you be surprised? Says Yoko Jaino, now another state agency so sign epic in the Bioa.
Well, I won't be surprised, okay? Because in the people or court a man is quite say they won't go fit. It means at the start you will be. At the start, in a court now, see the presence of the court now, near attached. Police for now trying to meet you. What I say, it's me no say a bassa. I won't be surprised, but I'll be rather be disappointed. And the quota makers are the same. So they may have the right to do it. But share the democracy be what I say. But
yeah, Metron Gordon.
The mechanism I won't be surprised. It may be lawful, but will it be right? Don't forget, say 2017 year. NCC members of parliament, it is a almost 48, and it's a major double salary. A dream of all my unity. But then President Kwadoka did say that they are yet reflecting democracy. No, who would deliver more than 30 of opposition leaders, members of parliament, for standard trial for taking double salary, and likely would say, no, 134. They might say one day, sorry, and if 32 NPC members of parliament, or when you are dealing with for the past 2 months from back, do you think it's our money back of Nabuata? No, you're right, you're legal, but in the interest of the nation, that's why we have the president. He said about the security of the nation, say, beyond politics, sanctity of the country must be kept. And she say 10 different charges from against the Maun to me. Mestre say, Yamia do my neck. She a man of fine say, won't go share. Or money in coffee, won't go to home. Now watching, you will be number someone needing for ma, which Master Musa Afredo. Because the Maun to me, the Federation, all through my moon for bed,
na japade nyina o mamu na wo na yen bi din kombo ade me pɛ ne sɛ enye se bi asoro bi commit crime obi commit crime with ya so one arrest me there and then but when the advance say crime will be a thing across where so just invite the person he said this year before year maybe say before the minute ho pa me ko obi and that police for the whole Ghana police headquarters I want to say the wo minim centroni minim MPP ni obi ti maka say and that no CID Ghana police ni bi ehuru na obi ho minya so obi ti maka sa obi very very professional in their work. Omuwi o mama ni pay almost ade kia one time bra which was Tuesday. Obi okọ in uremu no within 20 minutes he was done. Wa report to we are work and a yuku for bechi no. It going forward no we should be very very civil in implementing all legal issues. There won me nyina ho kwan banye nyina na fata ye. Nyame adoma etina anase ende woka wo pie na F5 for san bechi no a o bechi match no but what end?
Wow. And see, the issue about the application in court to vary bail conditions, no? Yate say lawyer nan in Sasha's application that I withdraw and no pay. But I heard media reports say chairman won to me na instructor say among file his application any other. What do you know? And then I won't fast answer now.
Oh, well, in fact, it will be Saturday morning. Me program of movement here. If any be Saturday morning, many lawyer Gary Marco, Eddie Komoye interview. I was that issue. Emma Walker will pay my term and a wife by Emma or Frey, lawyer Pierre could be beside say, baby, I need to say, Eddie, and I won't file for variation. Emma lawyer Pierre could be catching the seal. We were a prayer for file for variation, what talk at all. I won't file it because of so new community crime. It's all lawyer Gary Marco said that time will air it one never a unit and now one application in Tamua. No when a man there one shot the baby as a bear water into a quiet plan of Friday no academia Tuesday and then come be the 7 into Ocean apply them around 2:45 p.m. on Friday. And now it's doing the baby but in the mono and none of us like I remark for a cover draw that application. I'm saying no melokati no yoku and the documents I was say and almost benina ama ejaba Dr. by example ejaba ama or menokati chama want to me yoku yeah again into no maybe just misunderstand the bigger miscommunicated by baby in fact football choir ball football mukuta the same mukuta one coach ball back over kwa mo ba mutimi tipa ti ko miscommunication to the bia wo ma back pass we require the feature of a cat we goalkeeper say ma back pass no wa ba man ya kwhye no and I will be meboa it's animal way in the community e allowable na mean that the writing has been done and everything is going on smoothly. I think the focus now is to get them want to me out of Yoko.
Very well. Gordon, mama nasi bibia ni ebese akasa bio. Why?
Na me ba ne mum no. Ya me so da focus ala obo mi te so ka say 8 to chema wound me ba so be de me ho. Me aduma man no but for me as you said no loyalty is everything.
Yeah.
What so that's why I've always been here. For the past 1 week, me catch wa me boa. Me yare the but I've always been here. Ya me tell them you know.
Very well. Gordon here that's it. You better say Gordon Asaribedi akon.
Say over Tiama CTA and the General Secretary of the NPP or ne Ira Brand Champon and a lawyer and Afwaka Omiensa Yamomo access into the Yoko. Then the room lawyer Brand Champon original one team say almost 45 minutes here. I'm say I say na or try and penny be na or no more room. In fact, nobody can go inside that into a room. Or more as someone said, say, or more you bet me what has been happening inside there. They are met here for Obi.
Very well. Inti Akwa, the best see Omu Pieba, your best in Komobio. Why?
Obi Matemeda.
Yeah, that's Ernest Akwa Chum, a reporter or Iyoko headquarters, and he's been there for the whole of last week and any Mondays. Wasing Akwako Pimo, he's done some really fantastic job in the Ernest Akwa Chum. Kudos for a job well done. We hope say Penifue Piefri Iyoko Aswe eba there would be some more news to report. Now Akwako Fai Honsem. etumi ede abremo. Let me hear your thoughts. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wo MI 0548 443 523. Yen WhatsApp number and no bit me the messages afaso abrayin. Let me read a few messages. Where say Obi, good afternoon. My greetings to Honorable Joseph Yaubuka Dente, the immediate past Deputy Get Fund Administrator and NPP Regional Treasurer for the OT region, Kennedy Free or Moscow in Russia, Lawyer Gary Nemakon Ewa Homaneso, Councillor Kwabana Pom to say,
Obi,
Adumia the cry and kakra. Na make us say, oh, Ioko Aso Hobiana.
Debbie Hobi.
Oh, okay. From what you know, no, we are confident, say, and a chairman won to me, Obenya Nitia Didim.
I'm in chair with you for. I cannot confirm anything beyond what has happened on paper.
Okay.
Because maybe a longer, the meaning is last week, Friday, no. In fact, to me, the motion for variation ought to have been filed on Tuesday.
Yes.
That is to say, the very day who said bill terms no harsh and unrational. They should have filed the variation immediately. You get a high court to intervene to bring it down. And now I'm trying to see Friday. And Friday the crown, and yet Obano and the pedophobia femia. And come back and go file a tree. Then Obano buy and away by Mono. And a familiar Andy. Let me tell you, Okano, a chairman. It was clear to me, sir, he was getting difficulties to look at the bail bond. Because we Busana said, where are we on this bail application of Trevor to me? And Oka said, oh, still no multi condition, you know. So I said, why don't you have buried the thing in court long time?
Yes.
Also, I prepared when the name is here, but on file yet. Oka said, you can file it because you don't know. Variation is always a fallback clause. It's a fallback clause. Which means, oh, for your bill, no. Now, and I will meet the conditions now. You let a court to intervene to bring it down. And of course, well, I'm so about it, and you know, what on the year about my name, now, the age is so about my name, and do so about my name, dear. And I idea about why a big desperate. And you know, me file it. Let's say, bill no Friday in the then the motion will be rendered odious. That's what you say.
Yes, me too.
And see, somewhere around 2:45 p.m. And we are now call to put 3:30. And I go file it. And see, the idea of file I didn't say, the assembly anyhow. Variation, no. And your injunction application.
Yes.
And let me repeat again. Variation, no, and your injunction application. In law, variation application can never frustrate execution. It can never. Because it doesn't stop you from doing what you are doing. If only the conditions set down, no, because you are not able to meet it, no. That is why you want the court to intervene on your behalf. So if indeed at that material time, no, say you can meet the conditions of the bill set down, you don't need variation at all. But to have sat down Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all the way to Friday, no, clearly it means you are getting difficulties in meeting the bill conditions. About what you are saying.
Yeah.
That is what necessitated the filing of the variation application. But I was surprised. Very, very surprised to hear, sir.
Ayebeni Apanyini and the Pekubi can stand on national television to say, sir, he was not aware and we are going to file anything. Now, my friend, what did we discuss? What did we discuss when I called him? What were we discussing?
But
what were we discussing?
And no, lawyer, oh friend, say, oh man, information, and I say, who's seeking consent to file?
Major inquiry first, because Sabi Obama Bamanim.
Yes.
So I have to inquire where we are. Oh, what's the case?
Sure.
The case, you know, me as to what I say, the personal matter, and a party assembly. Say party assembly. I don't need and the appear could be to go and represent the party. Because of the director for legal affairs for the national party.
Yes.
So what I say?
Yes.
But for the woman to come to me, I want to miss own aid, and the issue come to me, and another chief in Kumasi, before so, or a chief or him, to come to me, you know, as a Friday, you know, and Thursday, you know, it means that they were very genuine and realized they were having difficulties in getting the bail bond executed. That's what connects why I need was say the filing of the application for the variation. I know now I'm a bail, no. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a signing. I mean, that is very disingenuous.
But
very disingenuous.
Two issues, lawyer. Number one, we all know, sir, in this matter, and wouldn't to me, a client or a represented client into our lawyer. And
yes.
The ethics so are clear. Say when you are dealing with a represented client, you would have to take consent from the lawyer. And as even if the client the boy and again say, oh, you case
very well.
Very well. Very well.
And she me say, and yeah, so when you follow the end and yeah, based on the mamene canon, my family will say no. This way is worse.
Okay.
Or say go ahead. And I'm not doing same point.
And the appeal could be cast at trail.
And I'm not doing same point. And he said, oh yeah, now a cow you name in your car boom. They are car boom. This way the west. Say I'm not doing same point.
Asempa.
So yeah, I was me yeah. Yeah, can you boom? Now a back. I say well, a bomb fire some book. There be a then one on attend the will be because as for the variation application, it is only a fallback clause. It's only a fallback clause. So what you say?
Yes.
And see, based on no more the family came back to the house on Saturday, and they were banning in our buy, and then a meeting. Based on the meeting we did, no, and then I'm paying 9-10. I decided to say I will pursue their instructions as well and discontinue, which has been done. And see, for now, no, yeah, and the could be. So on now they also be an on ye. Nice, a chairman on Murphy. Was watch it go. And you're right.
Okay. I think my first question has been answered. My second question, when the application for variation is filed, the state agency now, AKP suspect, no, can't they elect and say, sir, the application for variation can be granted by the court, which would mean, sir, 50 million no, might be reduced. And in order not to interfere with any such judgment, let me hold on. Now you court because I'm a party to the suit.
Yes, sir. That will be a very wrong understanding of the law. Once the variation application has been filed and served on them, and the sureties have come before you, and they meet the conditions as you have set down, 50 million, with two sureties be justified, you will simply proceed to execute the bail bond. That is all. Once you execute the bail bond, then it will render the application for variation odious, because I don't know also no. Omadi can hear you. It's a wound here, beam, so called baby. For instance, Obi, what's a what are there? 10 Ghana cities. I was a tidy out 20 years. The boarding, 10 the boarding to do. The mouse 7 Ghana cities. What's a one year yet? But all 10 Ghana cities. But I say, okay, me a bomb and bank. na me account na me jo 10 Ghana na me nko o se da bi me 10 Ghana no na me twen ya different forum asa na I mean aso okay ho the simplest explanation is insofar as at the time the material time on Friday,
yes,
if say the conditions no okay and they could have met the condition, they will just have signed the bail bond and walk away. There's no law barring Yoku say yeah try me could application no and sana ya baby take bail condition because already know what they said is 50 million.
Yes.
So if you meet the 50 million, why are you going back and forth? And nay. Even somebody in the crown, no. If the 50 million with two justification, no, they could have gone there and sign it for chairman to go home. The only thing I say, without justification, no, I just say, call Lands Commission, acquire verification.
Yes.
No more value asset, no. One of the assets meet a threshold of 50 million. Now, the patrol, Obi. And you make 8 p.m. now, that's what you want to
Darby.
And that's what I want to ask you.
Darby.
So, how would anybody say, it's a financial application, you know, and for the whole process? How would anybody say that? But even today, once they send the documents to them, Yoko by itself cannot do anything. They'll take the Lands Commission officially to go and do the verification.
Yes.
When they do the verification and evaluation, they'll go and do physical inspection of the properties at where they are to confirm. Could they have done this on Friday evening at 8 p.m.?
No.
And you'll be cast someone. Yeah, these are the questions. Because I appear could be where you're and you should know, said, your kind will control at your minor. So, application for variation, has frustrated the bail execution of the bond. And then the question, it could not have been so, and it is not so. It is a vampire say, and they you could force when you're in Contempt. Maybe I come in Pumpoa. I can want a bond in the show. I 50, remember the 20 million. So I say, but I don't know the material information in Chrome 1 and here be a more year so high, I know. I don't know what.
But lawyer, it is possible.
Maybe based on the material here, Chrome, some of your my idea. But I must say, I tell you, Omunyano, Murphy.
But lawyer, when him say a possible say Apia Kubi Andy might have the same understanding of the law, said you watch it, but the bail condition material, Ioko would have to agree and accept. So okay, when meet your journey pan say uncle. If Ioko said there is an application. I don't want to make any other move. Apia Kubino, what can he do?
Because you cannot say that because that will be illegal. That is not the law. And you should point to them and say that's not the law. The law is to file variation. You cannot say variation now. Why you know? Everything will continue on your because there was no bar, so they can't do their work. Variation application, again, injunction application.
Yes.
What do I say?
Yes.
Again, injunction application. Say, "Dear, munya. Daddy, I just said, yeah, the court say, court we. The poacho. She carried to chairman, so no, I don't know. It's a poacho intervening. That is my eye. Not let me activity conditions in the MP. I said, I don't want to say, be activity conditions in my eye. Why don't we sign and just go? Why don't we sign and just go? There's something now in the kind of you should have interrogated the matter further. So did you meet the condition? If you did, what were the conditions set? 50 million. Too short to be justified.
Yes.
If you met it, why did you just go ahead to sign it since you have met it already? At 8 p.m. no, were the documents verified by Lands Commission? And who are Lands Commission working at 8 p.m.? Let's ask questions. Now they appear to you just don't throw it in the air, say, Obi Akofal variation, the process has been frustrated. And so therefore, I don't know, I executive bond, no. That is very disingenuous.
The impression was created, say, from the UK, but for the variation application, no, Anka Friday, no, Chairman,
which representation to me, is very unfair. Because Obi, listen to the fact of the media way. Say Friday then you made 8 p.m. no. Well, last commission working at 8 p.m. to have verified the documentation, to have gone around all the properties to verify them as to where they are, and to value them to say, wait, it made a threshold of 50 million. Eh? How do you throw this in the air to call the sufficient of people who are genuinely helping? How do you do this? It's not right. It's not right. It's not fair. Yeah. It's not fair. And somebody has spoken to you and discussed the matter with you prior to filing and told you, say, we are going to file because the woman is there. And I know don't say, I didn't know.
After sa interview now, make the representations I will say unfair. No, we are saying what mean in Comobio.
My block number. My block number.
What block and the appear could be number.
My block number.
And
I say Obi. Sebe. If I can't have meeting with you in confidence.
Yeah.
Let's say what yes I do want here. I will not talk to you again. So I'll block his number. I'll block his number. Now there's another interview, Andy. Sorry, I sent to you. So it's done on Joy News.
Yes.
You will realize he himself said that he has filed a validation application.
In the interview, okay, that's the probe interview and run.
No. There's another interview that he did on the Friday.
Oh, he did on the Friday. Oh, okay.
Around 3:40.
Okay.
On Joy News.
Ah.
Who the media friend is Dominic.
Yeah, we're forward the mame.
Who the bo? No chief unyanti. Bobby, we don't be a bo. Oh, some of can you want to credit the gakra. You don't do that. And 2 people are not the boss. You don't do that. The bomb fire as a chairman will be pine. Can be also pine. That's a father because when you know Oba now over boy the power. That's again in terms of say we don't quite what any year. If you are buying home patrol, many are not quite any year. We are chairman day and then church now. They who give it now. Simple. But they say will be a file variation application, and so that it has been frustrated, and so therefore we couldn't continue with the process until it is withdrawn. But we are set. So my question is, 8 p.m. No, did they go to last commission for the evaluation and verification of the documentation? Was it done at 8 p.m.? Please.
I get it.
My name is Tuduma. No, my phone was and fair. And Andy, Miliano, the firm Mafiaso. I made a friend of Mafiaso.
Oh, friend of Mafiaso.
Mafia, no,
and that's Mafia Poto.
Oh, my Poto. Because the firm is Mafiaso. They didn't question, Chairman, they didn't question. I was seeking information. Where are we? Oh, there be a bit condition. No, it means there be time. Even when I spoke to you, it was past 2 o'clock on a Friday. If you look at what I saw, it was after about 2:45 or something. Sunday, and I made my way say, "Yeah, when you're there, that's what I prepare. We don't need there, and the mark for you." I said, "But yeah, we can then we'll move this one tomorrow." He said, "You say for some." I said, "I need what have we done?" And now we have done it. That is continue the file, you know.
Yeah, they are more file, sure.
That is continue. It is a name. What have you done to Chairman to me? But we can't go to court and go move anything because it has been discontinued. So that this application was a fallback clause. So that when you go to court for the court to intervene, if it comes down, the person comes out of custody.
Yeah.
But you go for now, they essentially put him before court after 48 hours to say they have gone beyond 48 hours. And so therefore court to also what? Grant court bail.
And that is where I was coming to say, some have argued, rather than even file a variation application, maybe a habeas corpus would have been ideal.
Well, habeas corpus, when you don't know the person's whereabouts. So what I say?
Yes.
When you really know whereabouts, it may be a war. But the only challenge I say, Adiana, if they are told us taboo that doesn't know, taboo no sono do. That's no. I am harsh. I am excessive. If you are chop on the air patch, say, court, intervene, let us to my hair. I said, no. I said, what's it? What is it going to make me? I did meet here. Then you don't need a court at all. We are going to be because I didn't know over necessary. You don't need a court. But this same person at the Pekubi is also saying that at 3:40 there about on Joy News. Also on Wakata family. But family variation. But
yeah, mebo eno ama etiefo etiesisia. But answer na now we say habeas corpus no yeah when you don't know the person's whereabouts.
Yeah.
Is it not rather say if the person is keeping a suspect beyond 48 hours, na onyaine manenko, then you go to court for the court to order that entity to produce the person.
Yes.
Is it not?
You're right.
Is it always a unim baby ani panewo? I don't.
It's not always the case. It's not always the case. What you said is another approach. You can produce the body before the court, and then when they come before the court, they just fight to the court while they are holding the person.
Sure.
So they are here.
Sure.
If the court don't find the justification proper, the court will not agree bill application there and then
you let
the court may exercise discretion one way or the other.
Yes.
But this one, because really, it is just about the bail matter. But you see, they didn't say they are not granting the man bail.
Yeah.
They say they have granted him bail, but the bail is excessive.
It's excessive.
The bail is harsh. So we just have to attack the bail issue for the court to use the bail to come down. Once it comes down, it gets his liberty and it goes away.
Lawyer, my memo voice now will call it for Nafi Yemfa and Common Mary. Intigena Soma Mena Yentie that interview at 3:40 p.m. on Friday. Lawyer Ndi Apiakubi Ekasa on The Pulse on Joy News. Yentie.
Okay. Exactly. Okay, but prior to today, what was the challenge in seeking the bail variation? Since most of his colleagues in the party thought that the 50 million was quite excessive.
Well, yes, all of us believe that the 30 million and the surety and the justification for both was most difficult and was harsh and most unfair. And we also thought of possibility of exercising the option of going to court or the variation of the conditions of bail. As it is now, we have filed this application in the court. Nevertheless, we are hoping to receive the second person to stand as surety and the documentation to testify, and we will be ready for the discharge of the Mahmoud.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Obi.
Okay. Yes, it's clear. And your case na one central ni kasa wa the Pulse so no na oma file application to vary bail condition e court na still anso no omo twen se ombetimi anya second surety no na omahwe no omayi chairman wontumi e dey free ioko and yes ogitu mu say omo nso file initially ka say we were considering filing, later ka say we have actually filed as we speak. We have actually filed application in court in the yes.
So Obi e pa che we dey mo ono the no file here no, was it a clock on the execution of the bail bond?
No, because on one can say I file it, but we are still working to meet the second.
So how will anybody go on a public platform at 8 p.m. to go and say the filing of a variation application, a haughty execution of a bail bond? Now you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but to be fair to him, lawyer, in the 8 p.m. interview, Okay, so there is a legal challenge where he was not specific, say a variation application, to be fair to him.
Oh, I don't know, can Okay, if I know Osako program Mako.
Yeah.
Kaloni program so.
Yeah.
Why they say the same thing there?
Say
I the family members to advise the lawyer to do what is needful.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is needful is what I've done.
Yeah, that's to withdraw.
Exactly. You know, Andy. I'm saying Andy, a very Obi.
Yes.
Mama, you know, mom pay na. If no, what do you call it? For the mobile.
Yes.
Mobile. Now, Chama Quara is the same home. So, no, man, nephew. Oh, man, nephew. Because you see, whatever it is, no. So, what push you obey the bad you? Court Kuya near Beko. Court Kuya near Beko. A too many bela. Assembly year. So, no report to Kaka. I investigation. But we are not say assembly with my prosecution. Then we go to court.
Now the Nico court.
Exactly. We are not we have a decision and one will say, assembly crowd, and you know, should be actually, and then you leave it. But you say, what can I say from Tuesday? I was in a Monday. But I won't show. I have drink a car. Never slow more. Never say you go for a pomacho, you never go from a pomacho, a munyano. No mercy. And they are slow. Why?
But
there shouldn't be any personal pomacho.
Finally, we are lawyer ni o colleague lawyer or say MP Roxanne Nelson da fiama say or information say other state agencies and about Financial Intelligence Center and so build the docket you know for chairman one to me and already know the rumor mill no is active say even likely say and the yoko for yina another state agency can pick him up ebane say be your mama.
You see, how so no, my aim you should be as a way to punish people, and I say you should be as a way to show say you know to me crying the penny by you do free and you do free and Obi to me na transient to and I know ya no na equal MPP, na know ya free MPP about DC. Yeah, no, they don't say austerity. Say,
Asempa FM.
They wouldn't even to be say, is that the same measure that they want to measure in future? People the Bonia. What are you inviting on? Oba, na what to know? I'm on a bill, no coffee. What to know? Your investigation in the area, or your docket in the area. Now say, what they in a court. Or charging on, or pleading guilty or not guilty, or go to the full trial system. Because they decide one way or the other. That's democracy. Now you say now. Actually, that people are now seeing say as a political vendetta be, and now they would me any panel. So because of 2 minutes, it must throw more. That's throw more say. Omunya man Murphy. That's no fano.
Okay.
Omunya man Murphy.
Okay.
Yes, throw more. Why, it's wrong. Because whatever it is, no, Yoko cannot put him in prison. So, what the money are a court and a court to go and say, Asamno, so before, a court, a local at this stage, the Ekosiisen I'm very, very worried about it. I'm very honest to you. I'm very, very worried about it. Mr. Salmo, no mercy, Pomacho.
Lawyer Gary ni makoma fo yeda se enwumre bibia ne yebese akasa bio why
yo me obi
yeda se and that's lawyer Gary ni makoma for director of legal affairs for the NPP and also a private legal practitioner and amotese ene no AD enkomo Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa 94.7 FM said American can o message a ubetimi e de abreye bejemre akan amamo na obapa product nso mesrel se wonyu so bi da me pese wo tobi na wa wudi ho adanse obapa product no ye wa hodo miensa ye wo Africa Queen Mackerel anuncio de tuna woman so kama and ye wo oba papa sardine and also the best sardine you'd find in tomato sauce Charlie highly nutritious edepa oba papa sardine and ye wo oba pa tomato paste original tomato paste from Europe pure red and a highly nutritious Obapa tomato paste papa in the uko jomen na but modern say onsa ebetimi aka Obapa product nyina ebi easy to open unhia 10 kata ne sekan bia otwen ya na ebie na ona wo send frɛ 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa product so wara obe check ade a Ghana for agye omo atum papa enam adwumaden a omo ebo ma mensan enkwa ahoma no so ne yeni enkomo lawyer Martin Pebu ewa ahoma no so yene no enkasa ne enyo no so adwen kire on a number of issues councillor kwa be kosi san so ni
enia obi
na bibi aboko de
Yamina adu boko.
Okay, inti edikan yenhwe from chairman won to mean sensemi. There are those who believe say from Tuesday to any Monday dear. Yeah, too much. Neba yanka iyoko phone nyai no na onko. What do you think? Odwen you saying?
Oh. I'm saying I did iyoko mani belu.
Yes.
But say obet di bail no so no na say omo man akonya say onko but onfa ne ma bi mra ene japade a ebe so 50 million.
Yes.
Nti so man na we nya bi ntina e delay ye ba nya say yoko na omo ama ne bail
50 million no excessive onerous ana
Dabi kra yentimi nkasa pass we bisa question ma ti say nipa bebre aka ho asem na excessive baby obi baby omo kasa asem no omo asem no ntaso ni say yenyehu asem kronti a yache chema wunti me kasa asem na yes omo beka say fraud
yes
money laundering
yes
okay
yeah.
Sansem but oman tire sika dodo a involved. Nti hona me 40 yoko kakra se hono de omo anya de. On say anka omo ka tire say oh money laundering no e de sika ne ye the same 50 million ni bi. Fraud no 10 million we say nke hono obehu say enya dia 50 million no edoso sa nti yenka ni say me say 50 million sika pa edoso mi ni bi ba nya me na ye bisa say Martin wo say SK bia na dey bi mra no nti act 30 no na ye friend criminal and other offenses procedure act yes no na emma guidance law that and said that modern, but you see it. One of the things I will be mumboy and I am who did do really say, yes, some run and run. I that to make a mount to me. I say, because I can't cry. Nam run ye, Juma, and Kayamano house arrest. Nanko she feel on PB. I also be PI, yet the track addition in fact another night. A hand upipe, do gate, no, I pity. Not just a police from the barbecue. Into cry bail gate, push them. Nti I know they are moving forward. By Samra case, as some man can say. Nti at 30 say, men fa bail no enfa enchu biaso.
Sure.
Abra court enyem buano for. So bail cannot be used as punishment. Nti say case ni chere say ebia money laundering no ebia assuming say ebia to galamsey enwenya 500 million on say galamsey good year gold no bind you and found say e she ase ana wefu mra na ya titire organa no gold diamond minerals na work for me na bind ya nti say aban ama license na say ukutu a we asa gold ni na ekeka ho nti assuming menka say ni esi ne ba I'm giving an example say nti on part say bia say gold ni say wenya 500 million ti ye set bail na ye ka say fa
50 million brad just say Andrew sikana wo wetu free from no kra nti ho na meeting bi say yoko ye mfumso kakra no anka so mo ka kire say oh money laundering no sika ye ka ho asem ni eti say fraud no eti say wait to say utini koni nyina obe say 50 million and said that no so sa mati say cocoa rules kura say eno de parliament document yes nyame na meka cocoa rules say omusu ye maniska wa anye kwan no 1 kilometer kura cocoa rules ni say some years ago ye ho na the contract ni pie social media say hey ade kufu ado ye no so source ni e match e ma wuntumi cocoa rules ni e ma no cocoa rules say be obejiska na ode aye MPP party politics ni ne ekeka ho inti sika de ebie kodi chama wuntumi ho pa nya agro but me yoko mistake ni say omon fa sa details na my nti ho no de yes ye boy yoko subo say next time omon nye sa o ka kire say cocoa rules oje 100 million we money laundering say me say anything means sign investigation no investigators the omod dey say if you answer now be free ni pano kwa say omra waso ye no investigation stress say wo we dika ye ohwehwemu ewu say on this day Minister of Finance transfer sika say command no for cocoa root on this other day omo man sika wo ha on this day nti ukura sa document nyina nti nye chema wuntimi ono ba waso ye no ono na oba be ma aban information say me di for maybe ono oba be di chim nti sa details na yoko anfa account and the mark confusion nyina ba na $50 million $50 million baby here wo hana atu ACN ne bail na ebra he 5 was it 200 million obi nso de 60 million is it dufo then Woyomi 54 million nam 1 over 500 million and then ekeka ho ba ni nyina no obeti say to say nam 1 sika yesi wagigi free customers no ebro sa 500 million na mo de to no so as bail no any other cases no so yemra no ateti no atro say yemfa bail entwi obi aso na me no ka say obi yentini nka say Yoko the bail na atwena so because ye nim what is involved but Yoko so omonya ntem na omonfa sa details nimra na arguments we esuntwa
but lawyer me person my higher education way factors are court consider and sana o ma fix bail condition no the monies involved in the alleged crime no is it part of the factors?
Absolutely. And no maka okay be abichi ye. And no maka say the money involved. Ntina meka say chema wuntumi say ye who contract e social media long ago. Say ye the cocoa roads amano. And they could pay public accounts committee say omutua anaka wanye adwuma no. Ono abu da fia mo ne kan. Omo say committee no kura tro say yemfa no yem prosecute no so hwe yensi. Nti money involved no and influence bail no. Inti say evidence no omo Yoko ba no mbe kire say chema wuntimi agi more than 1 billion Ghana cedis so ye hu adwuma kro de ye ba bail no nam 50 million ho be say Yoko kra ye na dom me from what I'm seeing no it's looking in that direction say sika na odigi ye no so even hwe ba ku bi no kra ondi chim e friend Exim Bank de no Exim Bank man $10 million so 10 Ghana sika o $10 million. Just because of my civil case not no. So Exim Bank as a man, then we are civil. Asempa to miss you. You want a civil and you want a criminal. Me and to me cost at the same time. Obi me my typical example. Nyamin pengu. But assuming say Edia Dominica ye bibina obonju so na we yina sutro bakwa. We Dominica sutra. O producer Dominic. Mama kwan say obeyi na sotro. So no o kan odienko didi watem ya odienko a once no one ben say obebo no untimi mbo no. Say why we law student we need but here for education. The thing is that a sotro na o board Dominic no. Obetimi akọ police station. Eno no ye criminal assault. Owie wa na waba lawyer who again Okay, Samson anye ni. No akọ Samson anye ni ho say lawyer. Mpesa me sama obi na me gi sika nkasa compensation. Nti law mu ye frɛ no battery. Nti Samson beye rate of summons here no the court say obi Dominic Chitro ye pay compensation. That case is different from near Dominic the Akodan police. Near the Akodan police no enu ye bua wo fa. And I say Sutro back on Kwasa most of the time fine. Yan kasi kodes fiase. Menkasa man from Kuntokwa baby. And some of them it be consawam, but ye nintino at times okopacho ADR Nisa Animea unko jail. But only a criminal case. Inti Yamra Bunti Exim Bank didn't say no. The fact say Exim Bank at the narco court. And say yentime ntwe wo criminal court e di ankrata na odi koma Exim Bank say forgeries ni sa anyema no wo ma yes eno be criminal eno nko ba Exim Bank akọ say omoji omo 10 million nti wontumi nsem ne de boss pa e bebre nti me kwa enwanwa say yoko aye din ama ade no sisi agana fu nyina e bo omo subuo say $50 million $50 million hey asa Ekuvado amamre sika de man wontumi nye binio $10 million Exim Bank nkwa $10 million wo de ne ewe tire no e na doso kura it's crazy if Yoko that made this mistake anko bia wonti say ye keka answer me say $50 million sika ko di wontumi wana enya grow stolen cars it's well cars out to Rolls Royce ni on nam krom ni nyina stolen cars.
Hey, stolen cars, they are in a car, no.
Oh, that great van yate, me sources. Obi say ejuma minimum there, yes, there was sources. O they try Oyoko pie ba now be. One who say Dr. Srem say pie ba no. Statement no the buy no. Or say international they are cooperating with international agencies. Cars no US ne Canada stolen cars. That's the angle. O they share Srem say statement no. Nti FBI money one they are all interested. Stolen cars, any Canadian authority.
Alleged stolen cars. Alleged stolen cars.
Thank you. Yes.
Now it's because now me person me busa on the civil and criminal bit because really se makoje bosia ewo Exim Bank ho. Na se adwuma wasa me de koye me nya me ntimi ntua sika ne back a Exim Bank can just institute a civil process and get their monies back from me. The criminal aspect, no, but you make the point, say, be a document or present to my Exim Bank, no, say issues. But I also know, say, lawyer, even in a civil process, when the issue of fraud is raised, the civil court can still listen to it, but the standard of proof on that fraud case may be different from civil standard of proof, no, meboa. Even in the civil case,
good lawyer.
We can still deal with that aspect in the civil case. And should it have to take Iyoko investigating him, keeping him on the criminal matter, and when in the process Exim Bank are filing, say basa fraud ni bibi APMO, that can still be dealt with, no?
Iyoko can still keep him because you can raise a fraud and it can be addressed. No?
Yes.
Because it's a civil case, no. I just say so onko jail. Baby, or mine no share. Mr. Raymond Atan who case ni na no who said they be away the rem nti pese ye de no criminal court. No once again mint na ha and can say oh any kwan so be because me the whole docket and answer Mate and I who say Exim Bank a money $10 million. Into a whole yenya butre.
Okay.
When Yoko comes out, you know, if you say if you are fraud no more cano, and yadia HRG be a yadia subisana. Oh, say unim say young citizens here, you bit with the annual to say, oh, Mr. Cases near 5. If you are Exim Bank did I don't know more and maybe I know the no if you are year no stream. Oh, if it comes and we have to talk, it will say me, Chairman, which we may report for Galamsey or 10 on in forest here, you know. But I will say we are no cano. Maybe I'm running down a honor with the better. men ka se me report en ntino en ye ne beto ni bia na aye me de debi obi ani mo tena asem ebi o tena ono so na obeka ma asem ama me. So today let me be fair to him.
Very well. And you still insist until the bail condition is met, no pressure say Iyoko fo nyai no ne ade the amanfo nyai kakra.
Yes, but I also urge Iyoko to come out fast with the facts.
Okay.
Because subuano pa sa pressure ni nyina Iyoko na to omo pressure.
Okay.
Omo an omo to pressure momo. E na abe affect yi nyina e ma ye the time ni nyina e ka che ma untimi asemi. Nti ama the whole week kura ye nka galamsey kura ankasa asem se galamsey su kwa na ekoso. Erasus at Saridok or the reports no ba chema untimi echi more crowd na ama sa chema untimi asem no overclouded Erasus stories no. Nti me nka say amanfo ni cases Iyoko no matter mo pressure. But it's not just only Iyoko. I affect you nyina because me share interviews am granting or subject you sa na I'm like adana Iyoko so o man fa details na ebe why no am maintain ebeti necessarily my
sure
e ho de o man nya de
sure Lord, my answer share former finance minister the Teo Keno Feriata on the office of the special prosecutor back and forth no and his lawyers atro akoma special prosecutor say omo client no entimi emma Ghana in person to appear before the OSP. The ombetimi aye pursuant to the Electronic Transactions Act no would be to do Zoom. And as electronically he can avail himself for questions via OSP or no na or the ebusa. Omo ye right in law meboa.
Omo ye right but not Electronic Transactions Act no. Ne ye betimi use ne ye friend Mutual Legal Assistance Act.
Okay.
Mutual Legal Assistance Act. And no, and they for criminal cases. I say criminal cases obi wo amanone na omanyi hia mwa. Say yentutu na no wo hwa. Hanti Ghana bachelor letter akoma US government. Of course the Attorney General. Inti yenso no our Attorney General will be the one to write it. Inti under our law no, Uridi Act 817 now, Mutual Legal Assistance Act now. Obey section 5, section 6, and section 7, especially 5 and 7, and then you be 42, and then you can no. Ya chiro say, uhiam wana, ninginano, omunfanko dan Attorney General. Inti OS is the Attorney General with a dossier, say you hear for reactor this. Now, Attorney General, achiro akoma US Attorney General. No, mashe. Into application na US for nashe I hope say any political offense say a political crime to say bia one no near the same party or your opposition party ntina wo ha no near ya eno de omummu ya but omushe no mu say a normal offense corruption this no more o maka say any ombe ma nti omoya na afi o mama to me na video conference ne sa anyema ni nyina etimi akoso. Yes, it is allowed, but it's not the Electronic Transaction Act as such.
Okay.
Mutual legal assistance, you know.
Oh, because I listened to lawyer Frank Davis, and he mentioned the Electronic Transactions Act. Say, under such circumstances, no, the investigative body, can interrogate the suspect, via Zoom, if conditions ain't possible, Ghana ha.
Yes, because the appropriate law is the mutual legal assistance. Because they won't mean you say civil cases no to say obi say Dominic to US and born busia $1 million so they will as you meet you Dominic in Tia Osamana. A Bruce na Dominic the dia dance here. Oh, he doesn't need to come into Ghana. Or bet na ho na ya Zoom court no facilities near.
Sure.
And on the yensre ubia the back criminal cases. If it's a criminal case, you be out far. Apart from misdemeanor, a best say within obetimi akode fiase, you betimi akase chiesika and then the account because the consequences are grave, you know. You see different procedure. Obedi can America buying. Also, Usre Quine. Hey, answer kwan na ukoye ya watu mra ebe asem kese pa enti say civil civil is the say me no kese yi ene ebia court a ewo obuase say o ma ye zoom anapa ikuru ewie o ni obi wa America UK Kazakhstan akasa ebia boko na vrongo. We are doing it all over Ghana and yes special requirements ya so the back criminal case there this the krata kompa American government acho na omashe say one of those of a witch hunt na America say political offense na if it's not political ni ekeka ho na ansa no mama kwan the open koye side na ebe diplomatic row share into electronic transactions as mutual legal assistance or the application the beko even attorney general kwampo attorney general the beko obebisa okuje to foreign minister na foreign minister so ahwe some of it kurano answer na umbetro letter no ebi ombe phone calls to the justice department ebisa and ye may be Kenya assurances be and sign no match running. It's a whole process. There be civil one now.
Civil one now bits me. You see, but when him says that a criminal into you would need the suspect not to appear in person. But the law also allows the suspect to come before you. No, we're keeping the mouth shut. Ain't it really? So investigations be what dear na gather evidence funny panic court. Why do you need him to appear before you?
Good. Intina. Man opportunity no one man opportunity na eno so watomra nti o so obisa no ebia na nipa no pese ogitu mu se me de ma sori a me kono yese me nka no kure nti no kure de o ka ye mo ma me pen and paper me na me yes me na me gini nyina atum because ye nim ni ono beji atum ene ni on gintu
Asempa FM.
You have to give the person the opportunity give the person the opportunity or the Ediamano Ekomano say caution statement uditum opeso chiro otumi chiro 2 words no assign it no comment no assign it no comment now say your money charge statement now we are charging you for corruption contrary to this uditum ana unyintum otumi chiro no comment we nti also money chance no. But you see, I want lawyers extra by say obeba second now mano.
Yes.
You see, say you say that will look to see say the person you see Mutual Legal Assistance Act na say how does he want to proceed? So no, I can say or person who you see Interpol or the better red
alert. Yes.
No see another method.
But I say or yarint ne yarena deteriorating na went to me and which is a reasonable excuse, no?
Oh, naturally. Yeah, in law it's a reasonable one. But say you can see that there is suspicion say Boapayo Ebia on Yare. This is suspicion.
Yes, suspicion. Sure.
Suspicion. But you mean say no correct say Boapayo. So since you no Casano, OSC didn't to red alert no so. And now OSU decides to use the mutual legal assistance they could do America. No, long and short, here China, or may apply alcohol court. Now, or the medical records now, coachre, in your backrow, in your 2 months, in your 3 months, as them, Obeshana, Ekako 1 year, 2 years, and then year 83. Into a whole number court over that matter to see, say, is he fit enough to be brought to Ghana to stand trial? Does he have what we call fitness to plead? Fitness to plead. Or one day I'll be teenage trial to say, hey, or more play football.
Yes.
Or match fitness and into own fitness to plead. Say trial also to say match. Into besides say or match fitness and only match fitness. American court in the baby I say baby or want to me for but so match fitness then that one they can bring him.
Even when the suspect is not a citizen of America, no?
Yes. And in America, said there are 2 ways. Interpol, no? And then this mutual legal assistance. Okay. Yes. Laws are actually true. Now say, no. Yes, man for America, American government. Ghana for foreigners obeti extradition yeah extradite nipa no we can go through the other route extradition say American government and Fanimra extradition. Yes, eventually once it's leaving America, it will involve extradition.
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah. Look, my nase except to say see anyame ado menye law student bi o.
Oh, hey, congrats oh. Be fashion you. Hey. I graduate here.
Sir, last year call na me ka ho yame ado na.
Oh, October. Hey, be factory matter. Hey, so you virtually finished 1 year.
Yeah, you see.
And so, from that time, who interview me?
It's true. Yes,
it's
true. That's a power. Why? Bibi any ebe say din komo bio. And that's lawyer Martin Pebu and I attend kind of private legal practitioner sharing his opinions on some of the issues are trendy CCI in our country. It is non common no Eddie. Also for our joint chaba say utie wo fia 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Quite a number of your messages coming through. But diagnostic herbal Eddie draw on Wasubia Bagana ha. Your friend of Thontina 74. Thontina 74. A draw FDA agiatum say etimi kutia kidney diseases, liver diseases, high blood pressure, ulcer, and a general well-being. No pedra ema uhun esisi uhun so kama Thontina 74. O pedidu etu a one diagnostic herbal enkasa 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na Thontina 74 drone bi na unso timi eto Royal Kingdom Estate nso se ene ope asase a mansun bia eni ho litigation free land only Royal Kingdom Estate enkasa almost specialty ne in land acquisition construction just o asase ope se o musi dan wo soma wa ombe ya ma ope se design wo dan o plan e wo trim no o be design kama e de amount o property bi na o problem na manage property no amount eno nso no Royal Kingdom Estate etimi e manage property e de amount omonsa ase no omonsa ase ne bo no 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase in a prime area e wo Ebri e na Nkran ha omosan wa dan omosisi omo eton e na enei Ombesiama flexible payment plans to be trianing kakran. More pay premium furnished apartments for short rentals. Ewo East Airport ninsono ubenyebi etumi a rent ewo wonho. Omo office wo cantonment just opposite Soul Clinic International School. Send them a mail sales@royalkingdomestate.com. Na ubetumi so afre won 0557 555 909. Now no akasa Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams. Oko Ashanti Regional Communications Director ma MPP Ora Paul Yando. Paul akwaba net saying
Obi mejoso bro.
Na ye ka say wo emphasis here.
Oh, me gina yoku anim ha.
Hey, the same place now wawa for the last 1 week.
No be me ye me head me free ha. Yes be be e chechira abo na ho ani
sane no.
Me wa ha.
Na enne no wa rehye say wani be hu chairman. Wo be hu chairman anim ne.
Yo. Obi mama nsambo wa basu biem. Woni producer ene mo adwuma efo nyina. E dia mo ye no e ade a ebeboa ama kabima min kabia ya fatu ye ho so. Te benyini na ehihye pa bebam na ye nyina no ebetima ade atumu a dia mo ye ya na e ade a ebetimi aboa digansam ba na se ye nya media no ama ma discuss ama dwenkyere amba ho a ye nyi obi bia mu etima membo wa baso papa edwe die omo anyimo ani ehwe efise mrano no matietia so de nimu no senka wuchi obi a within 48 hours no e wasa odi ni court na yetimi interrogate no na se wo defense dia odi ama e wo bibia ho ba we die wo mo akipu no for the past 6 days ha ena efiada no so bill document na ya de bre wo mo no na wo mo say ade aka enti enedwo adai ena omo kwa akoye physical verification enti same ya me no ka say die ye gina ha wo mo kwa akoye physical verification no aba na de yesre ne say omo nko ma me kan tire say asset no omo hu ye no ye 10 cities na 20 cities enti endu dia omo ka no enti mpa ye ne gina ha ye bo
insuo ni to nyina na wo gina anim ho
obi na be ko he ahia na ye nyina ye wo amanfo bebre susu aba amana ye pe papa
and now unim say even likely say ene yokofo yi chairman untumi a another state agency so betimi asen apeke na app o
ene ne de nkade besi afa de ne so mo pese o mo bu ye bra yesu akata na ne de nkade be na wo pa obi afo anu mpo nkata misro na etimi si obi misro etimi si na ne nkade be ade pa na obi anya sa enya eye wo de ye ntaso
the Emma maker say say the majority chief whip in parliament when is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson Dafiama ko say wonim no
papa na mumia ne show a ewo we omo no appointment committee on
Wabeka
na obi nyo no
me pacho Wabeka wo news file say our information say Financial Intelligence Center FIC for also build the docket e wo chairman untumi hu it is almost be fa na wie kura enya wanwan
hwe obi tesia no oman no say rule of law any constitution a ye nyina ya dia tumo no obi ya dia to ba bi o ena tesia no senya nipa na tinka sitie na hunimu sitie senya onu si edwen ena tesia ye di bu oman no ana atesen
Asempa FM.
Iti say ya ni ebe kono a se oman no ye to aba na ye obi na obedi ye nimu a ono de oya ne se ne nkofo eto aba ma no a e ma ne di nkunim no omo no eti safe haven ena ye a ya to aba ma no a yesusu ye wo the other political side no yesusu de ye fe ntu tankruwam obi che ko ba ne sade a ne de so omo na preference ma ma omo hu Oti ase, utimi mami free kumase metran kai. Na uti mama tina hadi aha yetra kwa.
Ate obi anka sabra wa na udi na chiba.
Dabi obi enkasa kwa the document bi o mo bedi bi ambede. But entimi san to aso biem. Hwe.
Na se eto aso adan na obeye. Se nei
obi mi bibia meye. Na so ewiase no obi a won limit. Oti ase obia won limit even chama untumi no kro demu no kra no ye tietia ne fa ahodie so eti e ba se ye se be tietia ne fa ahodie so bie mu a me na me fi se enkoyie ewiase no menye ma no but ye wo obia ne level a ana ne limit a wo ko edu eye sa na afa de no uhomete oti ase enu na mpani ebu bebuti wo se wo pam hufu a afa de wo to ne be ma ewo ni mu
said you work, I mean, empire in I was say,
na
matimi de na coffee. But
in summer, man, Lanka, ya de ne kokumase.
And you may have never kokumase.
Ya de ne ko, na kra de start your problems to go. Ya de ne ko. E ma ba tinu kokumase.
And as a kumase, betimi acheno, na de kumase.
Ya no maba. Aha uba unya obi kura no what ahwede animu no ya duru kuma so ani ahwe
ba we dey say o chairman wuntumi ebi afa nani ho pa won
obi ya home system say ni personal freedom ni personal liberty ya je free ni sem ni ye tie so a chese obi aye di no hwe obi tina na mebo abaso de di kan no say wo de wafa to won so na wo discuss it and papa it can happen to you it can happen to me and then na yet ma to me o ti ase o tira ebetima ye wo the reason why you buy Obian in Krabia. Chema to me, you did not for how Musa, you did not for Atiti Musa, all because of MPP. If you will be a wrong, so be better than MPP as a political party.
Almost say more almost say more or Casa Dodo.
Casa de so big cat, Casa de cat, 94. A dear band no more deba power. Omoya Juma be an answer Moya BB. And Yakata, and yet, and the Omuka, no, gay Omuji Sumu, and I best any bill, the best any gay bill near the Adina, Yasaniana, no Nakaka and Biho. Wamuma Galamse at the topic of the day, and then Galamse at Twekana. What you say? And some who do Omuka, some George Cradia, or say data, or Bana one Teswa, and Yadia Beppin, and the data, Nidia no crab what thing. Essay, they are not a cost to MPP addresses. It's a Casa Nabeka. What you say? Casa Nabeka. But you see, I know a man in quiet show of power. Say, Minama Bash, and a Minama winning, Minamia president, it's Jamepe, and the mayor, Jamepe, and these state institutions, you know, a bayer, Medara Shin in the Bibia, maybe I know never pursue, regardless of Emra. Any constitution that ho the moment they me person me here no na me I know that we have to speak again.
Wow. Enti yen hwe de be kwa akosi e yenim se mwatimi meet bail condition aka sa verification in your man na wo ka no. And let's see what Iyoko will do and enwumre. Be wa me hwe de wo ka no de enwumre de se mo anya chairman untumi pa de a ebe ha pa.
Obi ya do ase. Eno na yesire nyame. Onwa mramu because see am no kasa die emran kasa ye nyina ni mo Ghana 48 hours no enye adwuma eti ye twen say de okwa verify beba no obeba no wonko kasa sika no endu eti no o ma yenko
Mate mame na se enti say ufri by time na mu free kuma say eba no na we are aware say obeche say ya oboaboa ho ana se wa beton tare ne nyoma wa ha
obi ya rehusem o se me bapa binim se o ade e chi ma kese masan akọ ene ti ma be kan kran ha entontom ne ade ha duane ne ta krali bi de enti na ma ye hwe wa ha I had the papa kese aduane abehu wa che nko o ti ade u nya fufuo do enti bi kra obetuma didi obi kese aha live in a day. Obi Adin.
Eh, papa, I am the Obi Kundipo. In Oba, no, when ya sent entire radio will be a ultimate change.
Obi na the share no meaning baby, I make what to be cry. What I said, meaning baby, I make what
in the Ataria National Monday, and no one that doesn't share we.
Oh, we're not going to reach me. But be a while, we need to offer why you affordable. Oh, I had a boutique no in some more canals or so. What I say, move them 400 in 700 in some more. It's me do the people now watch it. Well, you know, I'm not thing.
Well, I'm the baby. I'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Omuyi chema won't to me now. Tana, mekwa kope fufu bi am wedding. Why?
Oh, obi kmedwase.
Menstru.
Kmedwase pa.
Bompa no munyi ne na ochena me kope fufu bi. Why? Bibi abe fine. Paul Yandon ye ten and cano Bibi any best ever be bio. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say Kofiton to Atenase or ye political aid to the former vice president. Wabe cancer e studio ha. Ma yentie wait to Emra ye bar. Edika kofi akwa bete sen. Ma mema kofi akwa ba monten nka na fe men konra.
Major so bibi aboko. Nyamiado.
O boss ho ye.
Oh nyamiado me bibi aboko.
I know na me say like unse okoho Friday no ena wenya kwaye hu chairman untumi but subsequently but say wasen akowa afi wakonhu chairman untumi
I know a different day.
Yes, not the Friday.
No, different day. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I know you access to chairman.
Just a small
meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify. There is more to talk about after this short break. Stay with us.
Make me say,
me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe bibie siyawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Semisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchi missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawahu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchi missing. Oba di eni pa e wobi di yemuno. Enye di aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se hubai. E free mwawa. E boy si mutukro. E si ashie. Enye numunka. Sure se. Amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Maybe a magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me suna no pa. Na jwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti binama. Na me si 32 ni neguso.
Enkaneno ania mame ndu bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia no wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo blue phone bia dum me. Wabombo se se mi nkope tank into. Na din tank na meta mi high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben bit na ya mamie. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shede atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na be bien. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wushia amana me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eyo mama me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho ban e free mowa e boy se mu to kro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Wo wonu me hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tumo.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, happy your love. Mommy crying, happy still. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary tomato sauce, papa so negotiable. And this would be a diamond. And make your taste here extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pampa. Every year, they didn't have to your
tontonte yanu nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi edwedie nkrat.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you?
That's why when you want to build, think Build. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Build. We design and build your dream house.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
for bills are canning mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Won't be BS Yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate ye? Bills a will be a winnie to maybe ye. Ubet to me a begin loan don't come in ubi. Nasa woods nephew and away, yes, it can be dear. Hey, wow! Ain't it for bills to say, Sia? It was 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Now, what's to me Yawo bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a otie na ma yana mu nyina asene yensa ma makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie so medin di Osei Bonsu se de me kan ekaye no Kofiton to abe cancer studio ayehwe nim se Atik Mohammed abe cancer and a member of parliament for the people of Adansia Krofom as abe cancer studio ha na yene won edi enkomo ba afi the Provident Insurance let this year no be worry free and they say I was say we renew or motor insurance, please do it. Our Provident Insurance. Say, afin when your car for free was all insurance cra. No Provident Insurance or more the best motor insurance policy for you. And the good news is almost sign a chart, the exciting reward. Once you renew or buy a brand new insurance, you check fuel coupons and exclusive Providence souvenirs. Providence souvenirs ni bebre yedi ni nyina echekwa. Enti se opese okokoye wo de enso a chat with Obaya. Ebia wa busy wuntimi enante nko ye branch bia ubetimi ni Obaya edi enkomo na onunso ashe etumi abuao. And Obaya, you can reach out to Obaya on WhatsApp. Enti Providence say Obaya number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na Obaya and sort it out. And the make Obaya no ajeso babia. Or you can also visit any of our 15 branches nationwide. Nekokoyem Insurance. Provident has been your reliable partner for the past 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Only Obaya and Kasa na yenshe emwao. T's and C's apply. With Provident Man, you are covered. They are more Ghana for pa. Ecobank and so SANA Unimo fire emergency number, Unimo police emergency number, Unimo medical emergency number, but about money emergency and they sika wa kwatwe ama na wo hia sika e dia ye BBC apa number be na obefre. Do you know Ecobank say the number was our phrase star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number, and it's a unya dial number where amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime purchase, data purchase, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. So cry yam phone cry, just dial star 770 hash. And when you find yourself in any money emergency, you don't have to panic. Just call and Ecobank will come to your rescue. Number ni build star 770 hash. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Unim say Ghanaian entrepreneurs juma papa. One very good Ghanaian brand Santike. Santike omoye bespoke leather slippers and sandals. Santike. Each pair is carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. And you put it tuned together. Skilled artisans are more pride is in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. From the moment you slip on any of our slippers or sandals, you'd feel the difference. Handmade leather slippers and sandals. And we don't just give you luxury, we ensure say you invest in your comfort and style. Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. Ubitma order online, santikeonline.com. Santike, SANTE, K near KAY. It is santikeonline.com. Ubitma send you a WhatsApp message and so 0572 683 529 0572 683 529. And as a showroom ewo Obodoi Street ewo New Achimota. Obodoi Street New Achimota. Kofitonto akwa babiyo
Obi mejo so bibia bakode
adumi ya
yedanya ase
nsema sisi
bebre pa na nsɛmni bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ adwene sɛ yɛ nka ho asɛm bio nti no we'll just let it be.
ɛyɛ deɛ you want to me deɛ na na
oh sɛ na no di nkɔmɔ bebree ne
adeɛ
na you know BBC for reach out
okay
sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ me di asɛm no ho nkɔmɔ na me ka kyerɛ mo sɛ dabi it's one thing criticizing systems within an institution in our nation.
Yes.
And it's another thing, so me participate in trumpeting the negatives of my nation. I know they mean it.
Okay.
I won't participate in that. And the from so be na air course or baby ba community be a bekasa yɛbɛkyerɛ yɛ adwen sɛ mpanyimfoɔ bɛto ɔmo nsa afrɛ a yɛne ɔmo bɛkasa na adwenkyerɛ a yɛwɔ kwan a ɛsɛ yɛfa so ɛdane nneɛma ma ne yɛ mmerɛ ɛma processes easier for all Ghanaians. We will. But sɛ bi o me bɛfa trumpet na mabom we ase afa na nyina sɛ me nko a me mind there say ni say na fa no I will not participate in that. Yeah. It's a stance I've taken. Say for the sanctity, sovereignty and dignity of our nation. Some of us will engage whoever wants to engage us behind the scenes. Na and share the go akwam.
In a way relative to Ghana embassy.
Ghana embassy and Yamano. So me say we interview the gentleman.
Frank, is it Frank or Fred?
No, Fred.
Yes, Fred.
So I've decided to me ne ho komo bio na yenhwe ekwan a ebetimi afa so na yede nhyehyɛ egu akwan mu. More importantly, as a minister no my hu, I think say it should go beyond the statement. I'm sure so be called parliament.
Yes.
There's also my hu measures are odi gu akwan mu. Nti one more also odi omo kɔ no mo yɛ hwan. You know.
If I don't call that. Omo come down or be reported say on omo first day no omo issue be 800 visits.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. So against what numbers before. Okay. These are all things that may encourage you say minister no be stay away from some of these things. Or call parliament. No my parliament in who why na ade omo ko. Omo background den. E den ti na wo choose safo no. E den na kire say omo ne betimi eden sesan aba. Are they going there permanently? And I say a short term. Say interim on so plans are would put in place for long term solution anything. Apart from that, the world over. And then she share now would go akwan because sabi we timi wa coming back could be or baby enye a Hong Kong. I'm sure the world over.
Sure.
There are other challenges. Even if FIMPO so there were several institutions and not just the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, but there were several institutions there are not gaps your service delivery so quite ben na so overall you bet me improve service delivery Ghana for me we need niema here but o my hu sabi enim defo na ode omo kɔ no ma parliament at least enhu yehu omo background and the immediate mid and medium and then long term plans are or to make sure say bibia ebekoso totin. I think so far that's the comment I will make. Some of us we are proud of the contributions that you make here. Obi me sabi mra me call embassy no. I was just about 31 years or so when I became the head of information. Ohwe akwanya o mine de ma me era ambassador JBwa de ma me
Asempa
someone na yesumo my Ghana. There are a lot of things that I'm proud of. Me call to me nua baba ko e friend Angeline Adi. Angie na at the time we adwuma ho 20 years, you know, and now Angie reported to me in the informations department. But you know, Obi, your national heroes, any heroines are Obi and Momo. So, and she's one of them. There are a lot of heroes at the embassy. Almost ye Jumadin at the Abua or Mino. So what I say, and she's one of them. And there are several, you know, Madame Tamaklo, but she worked directly with me. And some of the major achievements are you know, or you'll be a boy, Obi year of return, you demut into mine, the embassy played a major role. So, into na ye bad, sir. So, you know, the year of return, we the impact Ghana nyaye. Ambassador led the charge. Say, you bet ton on my Ghana, our Bruchimemo working with Miniakwasi. And then the team I say and then the year of return committee never and yen who the impact the tone of my Ghana, and the Mimi department was in charge of the promotion, projection, working with, like I said, Akosimo, Mekaise, Nese Mekohampton, where the first slave ship at Dockey, culminating the 1916, I forgot the exact, but that was the place at the first slave ship at Dockey, culminated the 400 years commemoration, Ambassador Smami Mame Koho, all the works we did to make sure, say, COVID by Ambassador again. Yanko Bo, my Ghana, my department, we led the charge. We raised $70,000. My name's Obekaya. Yeah, the Beboa, COVID center. Last week I spoke about a Juma department in the year in charge to make sure, say, United Airlines, Ebeba Ghana, Semikasa Enema Bebre, the virtual concert, Sony Badu, Joe Metal, and all these brilliant artists, Enti Obi, and Nana, Bonesa, Yehunisa. So, and there are other consulates, or Mobi, as a minister, show Mumukina, or my Jumanum, a mubetimi atre. When you say consulate na be an honorary consulate, I never call anybody name say, and you're gonna buy a bohun cow. Oh, sir. A young crank na ya yo consul no. One now fakani na. You literally foot all the bills. You get the location, you pay for everything.
The individual.
No, you are responsible for all of that expenses.
And then you recoup your money.
You recoup it when Obi Beye visa now the baby kekra atoso. So you recoup it over a period of time. So what I say. And these are all the Nyama esi ehwe ne etiremu na adwuma no etimi ekonene. Na Obi maybe no member politics. And then
as an amemfa topics on our table in Tujami we are, and you can have your preliminary comments na for ya sha to so enti unim said the office of the special prosecutor the ultimate modema former finance minister Ken Oforiatta and then Nana Erso in the end Nana was say or appear before the office of special prosecutor, but we are told send the lawyers at Akwa OSP say we're saying e kind of saying obi yare na wo say ne ho turn as a relapse bi aba na ade no assign age nsemu bio twumu nso de ade na assign so age nsemu bio ntine lawyers ni chiremu anya ade a obetumi appear before the OSP and as planned na we making itself available say through electronic means no obetumi any OSP akasa. We are told say enen you may OSP be press conference now or the way forward no atuja. That's something we'll touch on. Sound so chairman won to me lawyers I withdraw the application for variation of the bail condition no no pay it's been withdrawn until we also told so Monsaka two sureties no our presented documents in to Ioko and the expectation from party for no and they say enumerate there by close of the end no na Ioko a jai chairman won to me say onko fuel prices and so we are told it will fall significantly if free and run expected but we'll see how and also about science so ako in the nyina ye nsemo a egu yapno so e ha Asempa FM and yes Kofi
Obi edikan ene dwumadie fefefe bi koso Jubilee House
yes
yura otekoko na say to otosumi no nyamekese asante manra obesra omampanyin John Dramani Mahama ewo Jubilee House na minyamre ehwe dwumadi na ekoso nyina no various platforms ekovai na wohwe ensemu a yura kan ye futu semu a ode ma yura John Dramani Mahama abasobode a ode ma no de nani aso the office obetimi aye ne sa ne ma nyina. I think say generally ekoye ohwe yura mahama so nsem kan o kan ye na generally nanya bad, you know, or kind history about how answer cry no be your man penya be de chira era John Evans Atamels of blessed memory eto ne safre ne ze o me no abedi chiri no so onye na okai say era eye o man panyin na yera otumfo na efre no ba ye say no sa akonya we de ma ne mpa ho nti ko na koye the running mate no nti o kan say baby na wa bedri yera otumfo contribution na anyama ba ku mienu bi farmasomu a I think say it deserves to be corrected, you know. The kind it's interesting say ene yera mahama kasa no o kasa se na hoahoa se yera otumfo age boko nsem no na oso obeso ano asempa ye nyina ye bompa ye se sansem no ye betimi aso ano na ye nru baby a nanka ekeka kono but mi gidi se afutu sem kese pa koma yera John Dramani Mahama say never again must he use conflict to pursue political aspirations. Never again. And I say what they sebe and tokwa eda enuafo bi ntam e de politics because you nyina wa ha ye tin sem wa yera John Dramani Mahama kan ye e fa bokun sem ho so ati ase say enne we hunu se ahu behia se e betena so ne aso asem na no a onu a wo ye kandini no ene ne party never again, never ever again. Nanka me hwe se anka ne nkasa ye mumpo no obe find a way to apologize for a kwanya of fast with the bokonsem politics. A train ahenie ba ku gina ho e peja ba ku a train ba ku gina form e kan share. So I am glad say at least going forward no yan fanya politics bill NDC will make sure say ye ko yanim no sad ye no mo fanya politics bill because a bomb mine a good mine a say mine they toss me no yera John Dramani Mahama e kan simbi say you know all kasano na or ma feedback about and our catch yera say and near ma mo be ya ma santeman na Asempa kwa yera John Dramani Mahama kan say omo ye feasibility to start the new dualization project between Kumasi and Ashanti region and
Kumasi and Accra.
Yeah.
New dualization project.
Omo ye feasibility studies to build a Kumasi to Accra dualization project. Na me busa me say how. Say aden Kumasi Accra no your direction for bi ana. Me ba cho unim direction for Kumasi from Kumasi to Accra now from Accra to Kumasi unim direction for. Because they mean say the dualization project no I started obi me boa ka kira me say me boa
say ye hu your friend is saying diversion route now is it even diversion?
Apart from the diversion route now no your bypasses the Kumasi Accra highway no started free hin so we free Accra ha started free
no free Accra ha say never shall see from say we no is it
your friend 6 from Fanko all the way to Kumasi.
Yeah, but say Oma your Fanko no to Nsawim
Obisa where does it start?
No, where does it start? My point is baby I started from no you started a project you know a 10-lane project. Sure. 5 here, 5 there, with 3 interchanges.
Yes.
And Amebua.
Yes.
I think about 4 interchanges rather. All the way to Nsawam, Utra Nsawam total now. Yes. Is it part of the Kumasi dualization project or not?
It should be.
It is. And you can say feasibility studies for me tells you. They are tossing you know. Utra kwafu utra Nsawam total na if you all your friend of kwafu krom hono yera President Kufuor and a share that dualization project na say or ye no yera Mills yera Mahama emre so o ma anya ho hwe and a Kufuado buy and obey and obey about 3 years ago ni and ye be a stretch and me boa catch them say me boa and there be a kwa kosi unse ukwa ko dru suhum na watoa so ko dru Apedwa junction
yes
so ati ase ko dru Apedwa junction yaye nti say nei the dualization is from Kwafu Krum all the way to Apedwa junction. Who do Apedwa junction and dualization ending? No, I see now Apedwa junction here. Chebi, who making left turn to Chebi? Yes, I want to end it. Yes, I want to Apedwa junction. Yes. You Kufuado buy no. Wabe wie ho. Nei eye adwuma ma ye nyina yenya so mfa so. Ana meboa. Now, ufri Apedwa junction ekopim Linda door. Hono Osino no. And I ain't dualize and umpono emra ye be free aban so no ye started the process to rehabilitate the entire stretch to be kaya asenso ekoho minister say ye be dwi on say the way akwan so ye dwi so nyina na ya sa de quota for Friday eguso and no de wan kase ye be dualize so from a ho to Lendador a ho de so we be dualize ho na no problem. Now we drew Lendador unsabunkum so who make who man will left
and now ko Bonsu no
dabi Bonsu ye straight say Bonsu ye all right we drew left Siakwa who ko Siakwa we make it left just as your turn at the Siakwa junction no Lendador will be on your right now we who say you started bypass. And to bypass is near 4 bypasses. Osino bypass, Enyirisi bypass, Enyinemu bypass, and then Konongo Ejoso bypass. Now there's another bypass, Ekopi and Koko, unse no die, Ewohodada. So the question I'm asking myself therefore is, Mr. President, dualization for Frobe Bio na also obey no. And I will be trying for saying I don't understand it. You will continue. Baby, draw. Mama example say from Apedwa junction to Lendador. And no the so single way say other gaps did them no. Unless Mr. President is saying say be trying for from a part of Accra all the way to Kumasi and no na obey who new feasibility study because want to mean try a kwan ko Accra obe twam wo sebe untwam wo your friend is ofanko anameboa I don't understand it. Look, let it be stated so obi antimi me claim credit for anything they haven't done. Sana and then Mr. President Kasawasi and then we'll continue with the Swami project. Mr. President, Swami project no na shasi.
So also continue.
T. Ushe nano ye tu abanu wiye. No me ba atik. I just want to state it for the record. Ye tu abanu wiye na minua Ashanti Regional Communications Director NDC.
Okay.
Abbas Nuruddin. Ye video bi no de tu abonti. Unim de oye. Oye no si Kumasi Swami Interjet project or can on record say it is at 0% completion. Yet to abandon we ya no yes a video. And I'm a friend I'm say Abbas my main case am say propaganda we no be ka ofun so. Say we nimu am catch you cannot distort any fact. And that attempt to create the impression say be oba ye the obi aye na obeto aso. And nay ofa kaswa to Winneba junction ye ofa adenta to dodowa ye tema motorway Ekufuado shase a wo pen hu sika so ye den e de to ho ye enti
that's a major road thing na mo touch.
Of course
enti say omoye road bi area
na da bi o na wonti kroma da bi ati wonti kroma
no me I but you didn't find it funny.
No
you were not excited about it.
No, it's not about excitement. Atik say who ye bibi na wan fa block okran to for mo I have every right to claim sabe aban bia tumi susu bibi o aban bia tumi susu bibi Yera Mahama so obey ring road around Ashanti region enti say big cars
around Ashanti region
and Kumasi. No, so just when you Kumasi. So what he said was that
Greater Kumasi.
Okay, what he said was that Udru Ejuswa
instead say big cars ni nyina be wura or mo be bypass ya kosi Techiman is the word the town he used. And it looks like they want to do some kind of a ring road around the major cities, which is a brilliant idea. So and Yera Mahama Susie, but so one started our project now. It remains an idea. But so Yera Mahama started now or be twice. You cannot take that away from Yera Mahama. Say Yera Mahama na yes our project, especially when I was secure funding was started project no Ekoso. These are the facts. Until you don't come and claim projects I will be a shas here all yet and say I've told you
also be feasibility studies to dualize Accra Kumasi.
Now be a feasibility study for what? That's the question.
For the dualization.
No, my country said dualization. No one anonymity here. You can dualization.
You see any dual road there?
And you see up to the Apeja place now all cano.
Any corner.
What are you saying?
What
are you saying?
But
what is Atik saying?
No, but Kofi, so what the currents? What the Yemfa say? Yemfa from Insawim.
Yeah.
From Insawim air corner. You think up to Apeja, do I win a year in the state?
No, my point is.
That's also another question.
My point is, you can raise a point, say, be obeying a 4.
Okay.
Obeying a 5.
And as obviously a gusu.
And as obey gusu.
There was supposed to be
other
lanes.
You see, you bet me I can the opposite can be. But it doesn't change.
Continuation of what has started.
Mahama no kasai. The point is, obeying to me message anything. I mean, I'm surprised you are saying say Mahama so be new feasibility study na yenye Kumasi Accra dualization. I'm surprised you are saying that.
No, so be feasibility study. Minu
nyina
to me say
as we speak. Kofi Tonto and Honorable Mama Missima Be Inum Ma Yenko Office of the Special Prosecutor or a press conference on Ken Oforiata Yenko Timrani and Twaso.
Special Prosecutor accepted Andy Thomas Owusu's offer of restitution and reparation to the Republic on the following considerations in accordance with Section 71(4) of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017, Act 959. One, the history of Mr. Owusu with respect to criminal activity. The level of cooperation Mr. Owusu exhibited during the investigation. The likelihood of obtaining a conviction if the case proceeds to trial. The probable effect on witnesses of a trial. And the need to have exhibited during the investigation. The likelihood of obtaining a conviction if the case proceeds to trial. The probable effect on witnesses of a trial, and the need to avoid delay in the disposition of other pending cases. 3. National Petroleum Authority. In November 2024, the OSP commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of the operations of National Petroleum Authority, NPA, and the activities of some of its officials. The OSP investigation has revealed that between 2022 and 2024, some high-ranking and other officials of NPA devised and implemented a corrupt scheme of using public office for profit through threats, intimidation, coercion, suggestions, bribery, and inordinate regulatory duress to obtain for their personal benefit large sums of money from oil marketing companies and other entities under their statutory regulatory, licensing, oversight, and monitoring mandates in the petroleum downstream industry. As at the close of business on 30 May 2025, the OSP had uncovered, through tracing and trailing, an amount of 280,516,127 cedis and 19 pesos, being proceeds of the corrupt scheme, some of which has been used by the perpetrators to acquire identified and traced apartments, suites, houses in country and abroad, 22 fuel haulage trucks, and the incorporation, acquisition, and operation of oil marketing companies to compete with the oil marketing companies they were regulating. The OSP, before the end of June, would file criminal charges against the first batch of the perpetrators and complicit oil marketing companies and their officials. Upon filing, we will brief you in detail in respect of who did what, who acquired what, and what has been recovered. 4. Kenneth Nanayao Oforiatta. We recall that by a letter dated 24 June 2025, Kenneth Nanayao Oforiatta, a former Minister of Finance, was informed that the OSP had commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences regarding cases in respect of which the OSP considered him a suspect. Further, he was directed to attend in person the OSP on 10 February 2025 for interviewing. Mr. Oforiatta was out of the jurisdiction at the time. By a letter dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Oforiatta informed the OSP, through his lawyers, that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the office of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the lawyers offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information we may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Upon receipt of these representations from his lawyers, the OSP, by a letter dated 5 February 2025, informed Mr. Oforiatta that the OSP did not need or required notification from his lawyers of his future arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledged his lawyer's offer to provide us with information in aid of the investigation. However, the OSP insisted that his personal attendance at the OSP was required. The OSP directed Mr. Oforiatta to indicate by close of business on 10 February 2025 a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. The OSP warned him that if he failed to do so, the OSP would take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Mr. Oforiatta failed to indicate a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction upon the expiry of the 10 February 2025 deadline, except to still persist in his expressed intent of remaining indefinitely outside the jurisdiction by the transmission of his lawyers of a purported and brusque medical letter on 10 February 2025, which only sought, in effect, to state that he may undergo a possible surgical intervention in March 2025. In the considered opinion of the OSP, that medical letter could not be held to be a disclosure of a reasonable date of Mr. Oforiatta's return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP, since it merely indicated that there may be a possible surgical intervention that may or may not occur in March. The letter, which was in no way a medical report, neither stated nor demonstrated that Mr. Oforiatta was a travel risk or that he was an invalid who needed around-the-clock intense medical attention to the point that traveling to the jurisdiction would endanger his life. Upon the expiry of the 10 February 2025 deadline, the special prosecutor publicly declared Mr. Oforiatta a wanted person and a fugitive from justice on 12 February 2025, on the ground that his avowed posture of remaining indefinitely outside the jurisdiction, without indicating a reasonable time of his return to the jurisdiction, showed clearly that he had no intention of voluntarily returning to the jurisdiction. By a letter dated 17 February 2025, Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers transmitted to the special prosecutor a communication laced with vituperation and designed variously as a denigration of the OSP, a lecture on their suppositions as to the mandate of the OSP, a threat of legal action, a sort of homily as to how the OSP should conduct its affairs, an attack on the person of the special prosecutor, and a suggestion that the special prosecutor had embarked on a personal vendetta against Mr. Ofori-Atta without disclosing the alleged series of retaliatory, vengeful, or hostile acts the special prosecutor had directed at him, or alleged exchange of such acts between Mr. Ofori-Atta and the special prosecutor. Crucially, a 17 February 2025 letter from Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers failed to indicate a reasonable date of Mr. Ofori-Atta's return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. On this reckoning, the OSP, by a letter dated 17 February 2025, reaffirmed and restated to Mr. Ofori-Atta that he remained a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. The OSP further stated that this tag will so remain until he indicated a reasonable time of his return to the jurisdiction, with the necessary and reasonable assurances of abiding by his indicated reasonable time, or until such time that the OSP enforce his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP, whichever came first. By a letter dated 18 February 2025, Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers communicated to the OSP that he was scheduled for a possible surgical intervention in the United States on 20 and 21 March 2025, and further that taking the date of the possible surgical intervention into account, he would require a recovery period of 6 to 8 weeks. On this basis, his lawyer stated that he should be able to return to the jurisdiction between 14 and 30 May 2025. On the same day, by a letter dated 18 February 2025, the OSP graciously acceded to Mr. Ofori-Atta's request to return voluntarily to the jurisdiction between 14 and 30 May 2025, as the office deemed the indicated recovery period reasonable in the circumstances. Consequently, the OSP removed Mr. Ofori-Atta's name from the list of wanted persons pending his voluntary return to the jurisdiction based on his own indicated dates. Consequently, the OSP directed Mr. Ofori-Atta to attend the OSP in person on Monday, 2 June 2025 at 13:30 GMT for interviewing, which is today. The OSP emphasized that if he failed to voluntarily return to the jurisdiction within his stated dates, and if he failed to attend the OSP on the rescheduled date of Monday, 2 June 2025 at 13:30 GMT, his name will be re-entered on the list of wanted persons, and the OSP will consider him a fugitive from justice, whereupon the office will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Then, by a letter dated 28 May 2025, Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers informed the special prosecutor that a medical expert has diagnosed Mr. Ofori-Atta with cancer and has earmarked 13 June 2025 for surgery, for which reason he would be unable to return to the jurisdiction as scheduled. His lawyer stated that to the knowledge of the OSP, this change in circumstances has been brought to the attention of the court, before which Mr. Ofori-Atta is presently pursuing a human rights claim against the OSP and the special prosecutor. His lawyer stated further that in order not to hold the office back in the performance of his function, they had Mr. Ofori-Atta's instructions of his readiness to go through video recorded interview for the purpose of eliciting his caution statement. His lawyers offered to meet the special prosecutor in person or approach the bench for the purpose of viewing Mr. Ofori-Atta's biopsy report, whichever suited the special prosecutor. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the media, this is where we are now. And let us step back a bit from the 28 May 2025 letter from Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers and place the matters in their proper context. I have intentionally went through a tedious timeline. The letter from Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers, dated 18 February 2025, clearly indicated that the possible surgical intervention to be performed on him was to occur on 20 and 21 March 2025, upon which reckoning the OSP carefully considered the recovery period and indulgently pushed Mr. Furiata's attendance at the OSP to 2 June 2025. Therefore, Mr. Furiata had a duty to promptly inform the OSP of any fundamental change in his medical circumstances on 21 March 2025, when the advertised surgical intervention was not performed, to enable the OSP reschedule a new date of his attendance at the OSP to accommodate any such material changes in his medical condition and treatment itinerary. Mr. Furiata has known, at least since 21 March 2025, that no surgical procedure was to be performed on him in March. Yet, he purposely sat by indolently and chose not to inform the OSP of such fundamental changes in his circumstances. Instead, about 67 days after learning of the alleged changed circumstances around 21 March 2025, Mr. Furiata elected to spring a surprise on the OSP on 28 May 2025, just 6 days before his scheduled attendance at the OSP, by offering to undergo a video recorded interview and a viewing of his biopsy report. Now, back to the 28 May 2025 letter from the lawyers of Mr. Furiata. As I said, this is where we are. By a letter dated 30 May 2025, the OSP declined Mr. Furiata's offer of video recorded interview for the purpose of eliciting his caution statement. This office has always insisted on his personal attendance, and we have indicated clearly to him that we are unwilling to waive it. If we were amenable to taking any such statement from Mr. Furiata in absentia, we would have done so in February and not waited to 2 June 2025. We want him here physically, and we insist on it. A suspect in a criminal investigation does not pick and choose how the investigative authority should conduct its investigations and the method suitable to him and his convenience. We will not countenance such conduct, not in this case or in any other case. Further, the OSP has declined Mr. Furiata's invitation to view his biopsy report, as we consider it a pointless exercise. This is because it is common learning that the biopsy report contains nothing more than a conclusion upon the removal and examination of tissue, cells, or fluids from a living body that some disease or malady was indicated in the samples taken. A biopsy report is not an expression of a reasoned medical opinion that the subject of the report is an invalid and unable to travel, as Mr. Furiata seeks to suggest is his condition, and for which reason he says he cannot return to the jurisdiction. This much is clear. Since 24 January 2025 till date, Mr. Furiata has failed to show any medical report. I underline, he has failed to show any medical report which suggests that he is a travel risk and unable to return to the jurisdiction by reason of his medical condition. It has all been his say-so, his singular say-so. Therefore, the OSP views Mr. Furiata's lawyer's letter dated 28 May 2025 as an expression of utter bad faith on the part of Mr. Furiata, and it confirms our long-held, well-considered opinion and conclusion that Mr. Furiata has no intention of voluntarily returning to the jurisdiction and to attend the OSP. Further, this office is unaware of his purported information to the court, whether orally or by filed processes, of the alleged change in his circumstances. Today is Monday, 2 June 2025. It is more than 3 hours past the scheduled time of Mr. Furiata's attendance at the OSP, and Mr. Furiata failed to attend the OSP today. Mr. Furiata's conduct is totally unacceptable and a baleful spite at law enforcement and criminal investigations. It ends here. It ends today. We will no longer accommodate him. Consequently, the OSP redeclares that Mr. Furiata is a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. His name is hereby re-entered on the OSP's list of wanted persons. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure Mr. Furiata's return to the jurisdiction and to answer to the criminal inquiries against him. In pursuance of this, about 30 minutes before this briefing, I triggered processes for the issuance of an Interpol red notice for the location and provisional arrest of Mr. Kenneth pending extradition or his surrender. Around the same time, I dispatched a request for extradition processes to be instituted for the provisional apprehension in any jurisdiction extradition to the Republic of Ghana. The OSP will prefer criminal charges in the courts against Mr. Furiata in due course, whether in absentia or otherwise. The principle upon which we proceed is that no person, regardless of title, regardless of status, regardless of medical, is beyond the reach of inquiry by the OSP. Thank you.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Obiba, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time, 23 minutes after 5 on Monday, the 2nd day of June 2025. Ekosiisen wasuguswa utie no enti abedwafo no wa that was the OSP. La be we kranye OSP we SP, the special prosecutor. Or the office of the special prosecutor and on my update on criminal cases are all pursue, in the courts of Ghana. He started off with the case involving Cecilia Dapa, Waka Enoho Asem, Oka Bibi. Yeah, that was the first. We joined midway. That was after we were dealing with the very first issue into Waka Cecilia Dapadi and Asem Waka Bibi Afa Charles Bisu versus another versus the OSP, and the Charles Bisu and another versus the OSP, and National Petroleum Authority the Enso Okan Asem and or the Ken Ufuria Tadie. As we speak, question and answers and offer. And the real issues are now, of course, on Ken Uforiata, was already declared as wanted and a fugitive fleeing from justice. And immediately was re-entered onto the list of wanted persons in the NA. After this press conference, OSP website, Ken Uforiata Ebo as wanted and no any the watimi the atuja won semwa ekoso no. And let me come into the studios na fe memma abidwafo aka na kwaba na yenhwe entoa so honorable udru ha entem akwaba na apom te sen
obi mejoso me hoye
bibi ekoye
bibi ekoye na menti
conference ne akrofom
akrofom
adanse akrofom
obeti maka na adanse akrofom because ya adanse but yes. Constituency no ni din dia akrofom
constituency
adanse
okay first time I in this year winning
sure
and why history
yes history ne constituency ni na history
now gap how do we in eso
well 1514.
Oh, that's the gap.
Total registered voters of about 29,000. 17,000 Kotuaba.
Okay.
And to some extent.
29,000 registered voters. And it was 17.
About 17.
And that is about 12,000 and two.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah, that's 12,000. That's 12,000. Okay, and I will renew with 1,500 difference.
Yeah, say almost say Oman to Aban. Namu biti radio so si bibeto no Jordan na biato no bena na biato no kwara. Namu wia, nam pese wan de kwoto. Enti bo amu misinformation no. And ma omo twen da omo de no beba no makwoto. Say anything to go by. Enti next time yes wo wi of force and as say be oba fan say or yes said or yeah na no onim so yeah no. But anya no kwa because we now ready history now from 2004 but now we say NDC appreciate it every year. So na obi a obetima project bia na ho say achievable na a matter of time.
But a seat obetima maintain
well
second term.
It depend on say may a resource oriented person.
Okay.
Early days to say yes or no. At the end of the day, a service. So I will be judged on the Ejuma Maye
in the 4 years.
And that I believe that and party affiliations and we are getting more enlightened in politics and the benefit that we have to get. So at the end of the day, make my maintain target on how I was a message.
I hear a major issue in the constituency.
Rules. Yes.
And then former MP Elusu.
A contributive a major factor. Yeah, but mean Kase
yeah. As I say, roads now are improve under your watch. I want to ask
surely. Definitely a factor. Yeah. And nothing I'm saying what's a me na me head ye bege after 2 years me ba meti mama bibi kakra after me third year no me hu meti ma predict enti yan kakra enti me jana me ka so me maintain city na as I me name there maker
roads is a major. I hear roads is a serious issue in the
constituency. Not a constituency, a district without a kilometer of tarred road.
What? The whole?
Yes, the whole district.
Oh no.
The whole district, not even a kilometer of tarred road.
Close to Obuasi.
Very share boundary with Obuasi East and part also Obuasi West.
Obuasi West.
Part will
Adansia Soka.
No, Adansia Soka. Part
New
Dubiasi.
Then is in the
middle central. A gateway to. From central to Ashanti region. So we for bridge now. Until we for bridge yeah.
And a bomb pie say at least a bind between any asher wa kwan no ama yes idea.
Minister.
You go so say yetime ama omaba. Omo so.
Omo start here.
Oh yes, almost. What say?
Some of the rules.
Kwano omo your first award no. Somewhere 2019.
Oh, okay.
And 2020 after the elections. Omo a free so. Oman yakra cause first 2020 don't be clear.
Okay.
Okay. Ya hu ma 2021 no mo free so kra. And awokwa bepem.
And I suspect say one issue I would a campaign here certain MP no.
Oh, Obi.
I'm fine.
Na kamenko ka dey. Obi say kamenka dey. Anything I make say. The make ye bia no. No kreni mankoka ne keke. Ye wonyema ni bi wa wudu hwa na about him. But me wo me manifesto. Me ye. Me hwe nti kro bia no minim. Nema me koka no. We are about 60 plus communities. Ye wo land the will be pa. But population we are the 260th in terms of population. The population and
land size
and because your forest reserves the distance from one community to another is about sometimes 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers from one place to a more but
first time on the show.
Yes, on Asempa.
Yeah, on Asempa.
First time on Asempa.
Sure. Akwaba.
Menso member Wabaso.
That's it.
Asempa mo programming the matif retete. That's it. Omo amasumu amawaba. But the metima ka fa Asempa hono say time bia mo ma standard no mo resist standard. Obi wo ha obeka say aso asifiri ho a. Yeah, menka say but anytime bia na foforo ba bia no or spice or the new energy.
That's true.
And by no na mamebo management abaso. Menim say obi a heso be ko nanim isi a obe lawyer yenim say bi kura na da ache bi but ha boy adwuma and that e do awia de obi anim say ba political shoes are
sure
well say oyi 1 2 3 na won kan ho na say nipa kro no wa anye fe nti ubetiba din kan ubetiba to so mienu ana bibisa nti koso ana boy
adwuma we da say nyame sure I think Mohammed Akwaba
obi meju so
bibi aboko
nyame da chain
Peja Mike no kakra wadam fon so akasa wie sisi ya
wana madam
enya kisi ata
minimum no Mamincha Republic of Gamaga for any way na me China you so na mincha obia oti any
sure
na you know Kofi the Kanka say otumfo ba presidency I think it was a good thing and a idea is say you know they encourage him for no more. There has to be that engagement, constant engagement with the political elite. Because look, until the advent of modern governance and our Western governance, now I am for na presidents, na prime ministers, na BBR. To the extent that we maintained science institution, no post independence, no say is a very important institution. And anytime the political elite him they tend to. So we can't do without them. To that extent, they say intensify engagement with them. Because nyomuhuno politicians I'm delighted that Opimso took the initiative to come see the president. And the occasion was colorful. It was eventful. We hope such engagements will continue. Kamiyaka bibe midbesho. Kamiyaka say in the past, if we had such engagements, it'd be anka kwaya ebimundi efaso na anka yenkoduro. But Nina is in the past. Now we're looking to the future. And I say ma your attention ewo whoever is in charge today. Na me fi say you be start on the light note and we are be booming. James the tempo no de sura na wapeja na ko.
Say kosoro preko.
Ese kosoro preko.
We wanna eka one of the issues and here be discuss it OSP akasa wo hwe. Let's start with that one now for yenhwe.
No problem.
Now finally
but
yes.
When you are tuntuka whether na a part of the opening remarks or not, but
part of the opening remarks
on two issues. But on two issues. One, President Mahama ne yena na otumfo.
Yes.
Me first antimamu bay na sase so na yetie. And obi anim so ya pon awodim. Ya sebe na nim de ne yansa ekron. And ye de no ehwahwa ye ho. Na otu ana mo etisa. Ye nyina ya bona ba se ndem se menu atonto bona ba so se ne menu apani atikim so abona ba so. Baby ana all can about the dualization of the Kumasi Accra Road na minim say me frankly speaking manti the course na man hwe the course so na meni ho but me ngindi say sa kwan ye da ha ade free Accra ha Kumasi ye wo dualization works bia me hu say feasibility o ma ye wi o mo ye adwuma obi na ma hu say ye adwuma bi o kwan so kire say ye dualization bypass in dualization
I get it
I
get it
dualization no my feasibility studies in a report and our results no meto na ka kire so na sa dey we dey no an ye den ye until then no entutu mbeka e wo ho my push no so waka sabi otumfo nye ne packet wasa o wujina da nima na so oba wani ma obetima kan se bia ka chen na sabi o hia wodi mu a se asem no kra otumfo fan say president Mahama kan no kra nima obeka chen do a president Paul kan chen into on twan na yenya feasibility studies kro na ye kan because me kwan na me nam so de bia ko region dem ba no me hu adwon bia che say ye dualization e wo kwan bypass na interchanges aye na dia ye bi wo kwan bebre so a no nkire say would dualize kwan But you sana meti.
But you agree so said you now come at least from in Sawem.
Yes, who say
Apejano.
Oh.
Omaye.
Quite free ko for pants of mass pants of Mahama ba call ye ma. Tembia brebia ye mu bro kwan so ase ye give. Ase ye. What you say? Ase ye bibi. Then do me ye fan.
We no proper dualization.
Yeah, proper dualization. E wo resetting Ghana e mu asem na ye ka.
Okay.
But you no onto no boas. Meneni nyina santeman pe kwan papa afa so.
Yes.
Ye chi sebe ye chairman ya ye fira santeman tem no bayi. Kwan ya afa so abraba.
Yeah.
What say na Polando de onunti anhwe ya I was my papa wona de bia interview no show because anytime bia we interview Polando bia no o ma manfo ani in terms say I am for popular request say for the sake of Polando they bet me extend the idea no be some week
chairman in kem kakra
for Polando to keep giving us update when anytime bia be friend bia na wo ya de to da bia me so you so na interview na na to da bi na mu yifu na ma hu say obi opese osre kakra won nche
I think my memory until let's start off with OSP
and oka the second one no ye on boku issue no boku issue no to da bia na menuanom epese mo politicize the President Mahama kan but menjin they said the politics no obi awa na dwen baba de ya bedru no
honorable yes
menjin they said me who statement kra menkai me but me kai de me tie ye okay na me follow me flag bearer
well one of them
statement o kan ye ba
say NDC wa ban mu a na bokwajo
yes
oba mo
region
oba mo ya no ba dia na ho
a statement of fact that
mama nenkasanwe munya
obi tutu
mama nka
no so ya man
mo san so dia
that's a statement of fact
or start so kasa kwa na nsi the moment in honorable yes statement of fact that marintio
statement of fact that over the years a brebia na mpemienu a NPP ba konwa so and to kwano ko nanim pa yen kan se mo na mko ma but e no krese mpemienu a omampani kofo ex-president kofo and akofado ntukwano epejani mu broso sani yetie e no krese wo hosa but so because no wahwe se saneti ana se nyesa na etie de kwaso no e ha adwene e wo se nyina ye pe no puma sibre me factions no ba ko but me support de e kwaso me kusase ni
oh okay
the fact that dia wo me atete me mama ka sentiment no nkyerese me asanteni mo bu baby says edufo cheche nsuo mu se mfie mpempempem onye danchem na wo cha himfie so a wo nya de hie enti sebe preduasa me nchifri ho na ya na yare ho ya asefim se tembia obeti se ba bia wo nchifri na jadam what you say
yeah
enti otumfo na ye nyina yeso akofre no waye bi ewo me hu se me nua tik ebo gambaga se ne ko chere se ho nyina ye sabi ba bia na ma du ye se ye twa hempon ti sabi me ni kwa se kaka ni ma ba do tumfo ba mu no enne nkakra ya enti ye nyina ye mbodo no from there but do ba bia na time be person ye kofa na ma bia twam say yesi na ye nyina ye ka ho ase na me fi say
Mate Atik yes
yeah me respond
akasa be we say be ya
I some how be kan here some be na be kan who be timi be catch say
no go you are
me be
there politicization here ni mo kroma what are you
doing started your kwa say be politics when you even started me ba na wo ka embassy say what say my can but wo ba wo ka say me politics and you did politics you yourself
no it's a political topic
okay say
It's a political topic. It's a political topic because you made it politics. It's a political.
Guys, Honorable Azuma Mate. Obia akasa wo ho. Mama Atik nkasa. Kofi owi ameba wo ho person respond there you can respond. But Atik, yes, talk.
Topics no na
the buy can no the buy.
Media
no be cabinet
matters arising.
No, but just 30 seconds on Boku issue because it's a very vexed issue and I know why I'm restraining myself from speaking about it. But Nukre woman is President Mahamadiyah politics and he profited tremendously from it. There is no doubt about that at all. Look, it's beyond debate. So the Amanyosem and Onya home for sure. But you see, I have always said there are some issues we should be promoting more cooperation instead of competition. Amanyosem na Numani Biwa, we should just reserve them. Minka say we shouldn't compete as political entities, but Numani Biwa cooperation in here say issues of security, issues of health, education. These are areas we need to beyond competition. No, we should cooperate more. What is here? But yet the Bibia we reduce every topic and every issue to a ground for competition now. Competition we are. Then na be the amay na. Cause ni mampenyin mama kai. Oba enche ebia na ntokanu ema no hoso. Which belies all that you said about the fact say mumu abemu and toko BNC, which is not true if you know the history of the Boku conflict. Mimi so nyina me wa Gambaga, I grew up in Gambaga. And if you know Gamba, like Nairi Nana, look, good am fancy, but
my history.
You see, because Usha see a history, no, Usha see can Obi-Wana acquired to say because we free na acquired bibia nti media nyina ni bibia no kreneda but amanyo for di omo hu gi mu na Boku abeye ni abeyi o. Look, what is the genesis of the conflict? Say amanyo for di omo hu ejim. And unfortunately, it started with Nkrumah. What is here? And I have bedru pempenso I have bedri. But having said so, my remember the issue of OSP. Obi.
I take.
Okay. Yeah.
The comprehensive update our main.
Me bao.
Okay.
And this you go OSP. This is what we get. This is all we get. Ghana, you see, sometimes we do some investments that don't guarantee value for money, and this is one of such. We instituted our office to help us in our fight against corruption. Catch me which successful prosecution na papia yeda. Bako minkaze bomi no bako. 100,000 okoji no recovery no.
Yes.
Ferimpo. Osuka yes. Pape Dakemu, he lives like an Arabian king, and all he can do is to recover 100,000. And your dollars, so Ghana cedis. And look, we have
sometimes just the mere office being in place, no, can scare people.
Who the hell is scared of OSP? Who is scared of OSP? I'm Martinami to time and there seems to be some fear of that office, but there's no fear of the OSP. Because the best he does is to come on radio and TV, throw words around, or kokod now, or luzupotoa now. I bet you no konifia asa. And the next minute he travels more than even the president. Unimsa, obi no to kwanjano. How do you expect to run this office successfully? I brother mbia how to play more to kwan, and he doesn't go alone. Until I'm see ya bokegu. The amount of money we are expending on that office and on the SP, you have no idea. And this is all we get. I'll come to the specifics. Nedikai. All my updates, I don't know one case or Lucy against your MC is a DC. I don't know one count. Because the law says you update us on losses, convictions, and ongoing cases. I don't know one no. And that one he's deliberately not updating us on that. That's even a breach of the very act that sets him up. Because the law doesn't say come and choose and pick and choose which ones to update us on. Convictions. Cases. What? All cases. And then
demands it.
It's an obligation.
Yeah.
He shall update us. In the update in the law, you in your person harassing microphone. Now, wabe boy no. And like I said, I'll come to the specifics one by one. Mamisha is in free. Member of rated use later, but Mamisha is in free MP. What's in your kind? Say they're investigating intimidation.
One castle investigating intimidation.
One, then you were not listening.
Or say some of the alleged crime,
and that's what he's investigating
through intimidation. And let me get the exact
which crime. The crimes are what I'm telling you. Say intimidation. You can say regulatory duress and all. Those are the things he says he's investigating, and that at the end of the day, they used to profit themselves and to enrich themselves.
Sure.
And that they are able to find say sika over 200. Now MP okra musika is saying only Mustafa Abdul Hamid doctor.
Say between 2022 and 2024, officers of the MPA schemed through threats,
intimidation,
regulatory duress, and acquired property to the tune of 280 million Ghana cedis.
Let's try to break that down one after the other.
Buildings locally, 22 haulage trucks.
You see, rumor mongering is the preserve of the uninformed public. I don't expect the SP and the OSP to also join in the chorus of singing rumors. Mamisha is free the issuance of threats. How do you issue threats to make money? Lemfan is the CEO of MPA. He threatens you say one mami's car. Then a mayor. And how does he use
revoke license?
Meanwhile, if you go and read the MPA Act, and if you are familiar with the workings of MPA, once with your license fee, be more license, he can't revoke it unilaterally. And I can show moto, and I can say, on to me. When you are threatening and I say, you acquired the license legally. Have you ever heard from any OMC say we were threatened, say a mascara, you better revoke your license? What be that? Intimidation. How do wouldn't Mustafa Abdul Hamid there? Imagine him intimidating somebody for him to pay him. Like just imagine such a scenario. Say he walks up to an OMC and tells you, say, I am the CEO. If you don't pay me, I'll destroy you. Can you imagine now OMC Nino Asoya Koma $1 million at their brain? And look at the flow of logical. Or see he uses threats, intimidation to acquire properties. What has it? How? Say me want me property. Then the CEO of MPA comes to tell me, say, I'm the CEO of MPA. I need your property. Now all of a sudden it becomes his. This is what he's investigating. We are now Kokodakuluswa. Then you come back and come and sing songs. I know the genesis of this. There was a publication by a certain newspaper about Nyomabi. Without taking time to investigate and even get information from the newspaper, they hurriedly mentioned the name of the CEO, the former CEO of MPA, to include him in the list of Nkrofo they claim they are going to investigate. And I have seen a letter. Look, at the time they mentioned, and I'm speaking specifically to Mustafa Abdul Hamid because I'm aware. At the time, he was not even a subject matter of investigation. He had not invited him. He had not been told that he was under investigation. Nothing of the sort. Onuna Oman and lawyers after some ridiculous press conference, Oman and lawyers trauma omu. Say, look, you've mentioned my name, says ABCD. Now, you've never invited me. I want to come. It took a while and sana Omuchono letter say Ombra. And if you read the letter they wrote him, they were inviting him to come and aid them in investigations for cases of mismanagement. Is mismanagement a crime in this country? Mismanagement is a crime. It just shows you are incompetent. And yes, sir, incompetence is not a crime, is it?
No.
So how can you be investigating Obi for alleged mismanagement?
Mismanagement leading to corruption.
No, Omanka, it led to corruption. Say they are investigating him for mismanagement. How is that an offense? Say mismanagement here offense and can crofua. Hey. Sango no cry say investigating. Because if you are not getting value for money, it amounts to mismanagement. How is mismanagement an offense in this country? Now, so that was the letter that was written to Mustafa Abdul Hamid. And then the story is that they used intimidation threats to acquire properties locally and abroad, and at the end of the day, you see 270 million. Usham Grofo Ayeka or Muhazemi almost at 270 million. Minka say it's not possible, but Usham almost at 270 million Ghana cedis. The MP Kura Musika is saying. Imagine taking 270 million out of MPA's coffers. Edujiba Yanko Huye. Uncle who say you attempt 270 million if you. And these are people whose accounts get audited every day. Have you ever heard said they appeared before Public Accounts Committee and they were accused of squandering 270 million? What be that?
Almost they are a regulatory body.
Exactly.
Almost
what is apart from the fees and the charges they get from OMCs who pay licenses and the rest? Almost what is here? Now, so this is what we are invited to witness. Now, Uko Kota, once you say this is the case you are taking to court, we are expecting you to go and secure conviction. Uko na nye you are disabling our collective effort to fight proper corruption and Ankasa because you are focusing on sebi incidental matters for personal reasons. That's what I think. Mijidi says some of the cases he chooses to pursue, they are born out of personal reasons. Not necessarily because we are committed to the fight against corruption. Because Asempa say, how do you prove how do you improve intimidation? What has here? But Osei or the court by the end of June.
Yes. All the officers involved will be arraigned before court.
Yeah, Chang. But this is my word to him. Say Okona Nye, he should not come back and accuse judges of conniving and of fighting him. Because judges rule on the strength of the law and on the strength of evidence you submit before them. Now, so one prepare occasion now the court because you want to show say una espina. Like is now don't come back and accuse anybody of anything. And I'm saying that look, we have wasted our money on this office. He has not given us the value for money. He has not helped us in any way as far as the fight against corruption is concerned. If anything at all, he has emboldened people to be corrupt. Because Obia OSP Edina Fa Biasu, the person goes home. Minyahu nipa bakwa ubetima kaza we die OSP didn't call court. They won the case and the person is either serving his sentence and ABB. Me who be that? Sisila miyaka sisila mafu. Sisila da pass me. Later he came to tell us say onu na say na ensese onu na eze or prosecute case no. Now so he was the first to be loud on it everywhere, ransacked the woman's house, even attempted freezing her accounts and all that. Yeah. And if all along you knew say una enye una sisa we okwo yes case no truka have oba ni chino say it should have been the attorney general. No when a smile.
I say freeze account court catch and say
oh he doesn't have the right.
Need 2 means freeze account.
What is here? Or print hododo. Now at the end of the day uko na wako pima. What he doesn't he's underestimated the effect of his actions on our collective fight against corruption. Because obidi bonia yamfanchanu. But when you make the state lose cases consistently, it becomes almost like a futile exercise to engage in as far as the fight against corruption is concerned. Oh, for that me. Now I've just seen a lawyer. I see a situation whereby the SP has deliberately prejudiced the case before the court. On the application, the lawyers of
Ofriata for contempt.
No, he must be.
And the ruling on that case, no, it's set for
on 18 now already, and this is what they filed the process against. And you've defied the court. You have the right to reintroduce his name into the wanted list or not. And so the case in court now is moot. Whatever the judgment is, mogu and nymphasobia. So a case is pending before our courts
on the same issue.
On the very issue, the matter is sub judice. You come and already adia omudi court. No, that is to prevent exactly what he came to do. What I say? So now it appears the OSP is not only incompetent, but is also disrespectful of our cause.
But let the courts decide that based on
decide what
application lawyers of.
I didn't say he's a contempt. No, me see he's disrespectful of our cause. It is for the court to determine whether that disrespect amounts to contempt or not. What must I say?
I agree.
And I'm saying, sir, you are pursuing Obi for allegedly breaching the laws of this country. But one Gaza cry, you have no regard for the law and the courts.
There's precedence.
What is here?
And active before the court.
No, it's prejudicial. I mean, and that's contemptuous.
Contempt precedence.
It is contemptuous. Oh, you cry any lawyer. Such an act is contemptuous. And in a case, when we appear on this panel, you tell us not to discuss the merits. Where he has even gone beyond discussing the merits. The very matter at issue, no. Oh, no, I no pass. Says here, judge, sebi. Judge member no bema. Judge member no bema. What I say? And again,
and I think me trying to say if the judge goes contrary to the OSP, what does that mean? Who's ruling?
No, not just that we are disgracing ourselves before the world. Say you are publicly announced, and you see, I see.
It will be the courts ruling.
Ruling that, of course, yeah.
No, maybe, but what do you? I see a certain plan. Unim, he's coming back to Uncle Anuma's story. No, at the end of the day, now I say, when we are fighting corruption is fighting you. What I say now, go ahead and say, me cry, I declare this man wanted. The court said no. This is all he's seeking to do. This is the plan. Now that's precisely what he's trying to do. Uncle Anuma's strategy. That's all he's doing. Now Uncle Anuma's strategy is say, "Maminya ni minim say me come ni ma emfa nti mamindi kan yewe amfa na makaze the courts are the ones fighting me." So we di kan aka. Have you forgotten the Uncle Anuma's theory? Say okokota na ya pamano ono de oya Uncle Anuma obeye ni obetima aye ne mreso ana okonifie. If you know ejuma no ukwa dey fight, leave it and go home.
I think be careful. He's the soul of the nation.
Who soul?
The soul of the nation.
Then we are soulless.
To the substantive issue, our timelines are my and the point he believes Ken Oforiatta is not acting in good faith. Now he's doing
that. On that point, I agree with him to some extent because on 21st March, you know, also when him say, whatever it is, he gave you a grace period up to 2nd June. If in between time BBS here, what are you supposed to do if you actually wanted to act in good faith? Chiromane said.
Yeah, but that's what Ken Oforiatta's lawyers.
On which day? 28th May.
28th May.
Ah, massa. Moment can grab 28th May. Nipa since 21st March no issue call it leniency NOCO all the way to 2nd June. One bar. I'll reintroduce your name. What January 28th we catch and say guli no ayemuadin. Edi asem no.
May no. And other letter aba say the doctors need the way aba say on the 8th or so of June. Also almost sign the
time ben and the doctors no catch because surgery is not done suddenly, sir.
It can. There's instances where it can, but I get your point.
Your point well, I'm sure he might have been aware, say, maybe complication be developing and now there is some deterioration and it requires even further surgery. You knew this ahead of time. Why 28th? It means you are not acting in good faith. On that score, meaning you are doing. Look, I am not saying that Oforiatta is beyond the law. Me, I am one of the few who believe, and I am one of the men who believe Odigana Bonnie. And you should pay for his, you should account for his stewardship. But my issue is Kwanya OSP Edin Ifas Ube Wana case na ko bogus. Because if you start losing on some preliminary and 7 kitty, it disables you from even pursuing the case further. What I said, that's my issue. And to the extent that Onusu is acting in bad faith, no. Mbwa say the OSP has all kinds of issues, which I don't hesitate to mention and I talk about. But for that also, no also.
But in the 28th letter, no, on my option, say he would be available through video recorded interviews.
What does that mean?
What
was the initial agreement? Personal presence.
Personal presence.
And an in-person presence.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now, say if there is a change in your circumstance, for which reason? It's only fair. It's only fair. that you write back to him ahead of time and say, look, this is the development.
But where ahead of time means, patrol 4 days clear ahead.
Do you, as a lawyer, do you think that is exercise of good faith? Say 4 days since 21st March. 21st March, May Aba Trim. So that's about 1 month. And what 28th May? And now Abe catch and say 4 days and just 6 days simple. Say month no 30th me. And it was about even 4 days simple. Me boy.
Yes.
What Abe catch and say on the 2nd of June, you won't be available because you have to undergo surgery, which is on the 8th. They don't tell you say you are going to have surgery, even though near Kofika and womb. But Mijidi say he knew ahead of time, like well ahead of time. Say this is likely. What I say,
yes.
And you could have easily communicated to him. Say, look, I am not running away from whatever. Name mom, this is the new situation, and share biopsy report and whatever he called it. Let him be convinced that this is the situation. Or see the fact that you have that report in Chile, doctors see you are invalid. What I say, and also, or he has a point, because you can go and do a lab test. The lab test might show some positive results.
Yes.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you are incapable of performing a certain function, even though lab tests not say you are positive for BB. In the same manner, AB is test teacher say indeed there is a problem, but does the problem incapacitate you from coming? Dr. Bianca say, what I say?
That's what the lawyer Saka said on the latest report na Abba.
Why wait? That's the issue.
Yama court was an OSP Eko Koshe. You remember that the OSP said he has declined that way say on Koshe report to be and that's why he went ahead to declare him.
No, he shouldn't have done that because no independency of the case. That is wrong.
But the pendency of the case, the court has not injuncted the OSP.
No, so
there is a case before.
So you see, if the relief you are seeking,
yes,
somebody has acted in a manner that makes nonsense of the relief. What is the point in what in the judgment I
understand that. I mean,
exactly.
Mofat case and all those.
Baby, what you say? But he also on question. ABS because he feels they've acted in bad faith. Until he doesn't want to go and see whatever evidence they have. Yes. But that shouldn't have also prompted him to go ahead and do what I say. You may be angry at the exercise of bad faith. That's fair, and you are right to call that out.
Okay.
But is also wrong.
See, he even had an antidote to his problem, which is on the 18th, a judge will pronounce on the very thing.
Once he pronounces your favor, you can immediately just pronounce him, as somebody being on the wanted list again.
On the decisions of the court.
My issue is the kind of the disregard he has shown towards the court. That's a big problem. And already say number. Who the way table one and our table swa. How do you expect to survive as an OSP? Like I have said, left for me. We have got to a point where we must make a decision on the fate and the future of the OSP.
As an office.
As an organization. Look, the Adiba is Yengu
OSP.
One time. Because if you look at the amount of investment we've made into that office, the returns are nothing to write home about.
And yet LEDs yet.
Which LEDs? Do you know how long the OSP has been in existence? Look at the day it was assented to. The day they set it up. What is here? Up till today. Then he's been in office for over 4 years, or no?
Yes.
And if that's take it as if take it say or an uncle president. Uncle we chat one term. Now one term one number, who's another term. What is here? You see,
finally,
like the point I was making is that that office, we should save ourselves some further lost investment by collapsing that entity. Obibaka say, it's going to weaken that. It is not going to weaken anything. Let's give the Attorney General
all the powers
and the resources.
Okay.
What is here?
Yes.
Let's give the Attorney General all the resources he needs. Yoko, let's strengthen Yoko. Shraj. In fact, I feel that it's about time we amended the Shraj Act. In fact, it's one of the most interesting. I think it's 456 Act 456. Even though in the Act one of the functions, and he said they investigate corruption, but it's not expansive. We can expand the role and the objects of Shraj, resource them, empower them more to also take up some of these serious cases of corruption.
Okay.
Because OSP now yet especially to deal with corruption cases, there's nothing to show for it. Well, Nyawaye, Nami wa case be I wanted to petition him, but I'm not going to waste my time. Jack, yes, you nim owa.
Na washen
na me hwe ne ekokos na me the case, and this is a case that is of serious importance.
Into on Ken Oforiatta then OSP Chirimo Ken Oforiatta is being investigated for 5 key issues. Number 1, petroleum and minerals revenue assurance. Contract
SML thing.
Contract between SML and GRA. Number 2, electricity contract termination. That's cancellation of ECG's agreement with Beijing BXC. Number 3, National Cathedral, procurement and payment processes.
Okay.
Number 4, ambulance deal, Ministry of Health contract for 307 ambulances. And number 5, GRA tax P fund, handling and disbursement of tax fund account. In the Newman Numwe, and I investigated Ken Oforiatta on. I will hear and say Omra, Nomra Meyi in some
of them, I think there is merit. Some, well, his investigation will show.
Yes.
Me, like I said, Oforiatta is not beyond reproach. He is not above board. I feel he has a lot of cases even beyond we to answer. But do not destroy our prospects of having him account for his stewardship by some of us.
Very well. Mamena say, Kofi Tonto.
Yeah, Obi. Yes. Very quickly. You see, we show you so a political show.
Yes.
Occasionally, you discuss social issues.
Yeah.
And me buy and a social issue. Buy and I'm so. Me kura me nhyɛ dan ka ho asɛm. Me am so yenko politics so. Meaning that the very purpose until this show exists, not necessarily say I want to politicize something. You put it on record. And now, but kwasema me kan me say me can be see say obi. Me can be see say never again must we politicize conflict. I want to make asem be see clearly showing say my intent, my measure is not to politicize the issue, but to remind our number 1 gentleman say ne utterances no baby a ebetimi lead yen den akọ entimi wi am say ono ne NDC for should make sure say they will avoid politicizing the issue. When nyina ye ko 2024 election, the only party e ko fa boko asem election message mu NDC. You can't dispute it. The only political party, because Sabio party ben a culture and manifesto, or they bokukoye politicization. But mo de anya ba ko nyamienu nyamiensa
in the manifesto of NDC.
Nyamiensa. I'm saying say the commentary,
but not in the manifesto.
No, one thing they make me say, yen political party, ye culture yen manifesto no. Yamfa boko ankoye politics. That America say yamfa anye politics. Until say Yura Mahama be make certain pronouncements. And no na me make say ye kwa ye nim no ye avoid this idea no. So I didn't politicize the issue. Ti men fa me asem ne me hye me kon. Dey toss me no dualization asem there ebisa rent no meto aso. But obi antimi nsisan the fact. You know the mama tim ho ase. Facts are facts. Now Obi coming on there. Oh, by the way, mama nchia me nua Paul Disoso.
Okay.
Now Obi adikoka so no ba.
Oh pa.
What kind of asem?
Oh yeah, and then I'm the start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to express my deepest condolences. The last time I'm in Inishia, I think it was early this year because me call US by me Inishia. early this year me ni share me ne ono ne oman hene
yes
na ye share na ono kra ka chem say wo Kofi wo de brame man formation na wo no say no Adekoka wo defense committee transition committee in so no so de wo bra formation me wo no wo kra we feel bad for Ghana. You know how Adekoka is now na nina so no na so that's my found memory or founder's memory of him, at least the most I can recall. So idea I am a and no say Sampiale the same. I mean, these are seasoned politicians for the fight of comeback. They played a major role. Na sebi tumia ba nanka omonso ombetimi to akoso aye adwuma me ya na me ka che Adekoka sofa Mr. Mahama minister hweno anju because I saw be minister and na yenyina aye desire so to be honest, I'm deeply hurt by Papa Adekoka issue. I'm very, very hurt, and I extend my sincerest condolences to the family of Adekoka and me Papa. And I may offer some PLA on only the NC and an amini has a inti me extend it. Nyami Adomna funeral ne soon, na yetim come near one day, Nemre Pano or Hong Kwandia, as you could jam at the 4 and near Busiano. Inti Obi, I just want to say that. Now, Obi and Minya Bako. Me person me yes I did. Once I was my dress come me free me kwa awards. Oh, okay. Me nua Bako kwaku afri fancy ansare. Okay. Ene ye bona baso. On say small scale mining no. Ye wo kwan a ye fa so ye no responsibly. Enti se wutu gold ene ade ene mpokra wi a ye wo otugalana. Oh, David. Small scale.
What's a small scale?
David. You see, no mama kase we are better.
No, I'm just asking whether you're.
No, because you see, the reason why he is not, and until he born a basso and no. You see, if we are seeing your institutions are you back to say LBMA, and I back to say SBG. SBG and a Swiss Better Gold Association. And LBM and a London Bullion Market Association. Omo ye institutions are omo dwuma ne say gold a ye ton we ase adwaman so nyina no omo behwe say the purity of it, which is the quality of the gold, is properly refined. And then another key aspect of it here, how the gold is sourced. Responsibly
look at the pricing.
And traceability and all of that. So traceability comes down to responsible mining. Obesha PMMC, in our government near the World Bank, traceability project. I think says I mean so to us. But the point I want to make is that Bonabaso as the only Ghanaian small scale company or LBMA and SGBA compliant. Only Ghanaian company or small scale mining company. It's a share how responsible he sources his gold. Well, meeting standards.
No, what I mean is no gold no can be sold.
Yeah. I'm making only that's what I'm saying, sir. So my maker say we and Calbert. It's minya prekope. So ura a year kwaku free fancy answer. He's a young guy, just about less than 40 years. And why that kind of once a mine will cry nyanya refinery LBMA certified. I feel na buy no born home modern say the various mining to say gold coast refinery and then say MPP so mining refinery.
Which never worked for a day.
No.
It never worked.
No, but we just built it. I think. PMMC BA just last year. Yeah, just last year. No, because it's never worked. I think I didn't create BA, and I make a choice a refinery even to work. You need LBMA certification. Yeah, and it's not an easy process. Okay, so my memo Minyana Baso, why are there? Osei.
Is he trying to open a refinery?
No, I'm saying that Bonabaso and Bonabaso Kempinski
at
the mining conference at Ekosono. And era didn't any Munyambe Techri, President so didn't any Munyambe Techri, Ministry of Lands near dear Gold Board, they were all there. nti no ora ye bo aba so pa na adwuma so a waye ye be sere se ye nuan ma maka no omo so ye adwuma pa aha omo nyina
have the mentors, let them learn from them, and so good can be so that LBMA.
Yeah. Now Obi and I know na me who OSP na me Kumase nti me hu ya ne se car bi ba na car na to so se be miensa na sojafo a so mo war okay on say ye hu asojafo mo di executives achi wa share the military uniform, that's different. We dey asojafo mo kutatu and no mo hwihwiri on the side of the car names na den Ghana no entokwa bi asi ha na mente ya na asesen miyam hye me enti achirei me hu an se kwabrane atiesi yera OSP I say what a wow
ewo Kumase na obey here na
there be okode menka but me de mani I say what a wow OSP treatment na say we dey President Mahama kra Ghana sika nyina sha ne nsa no kra no yen treat ni sa o
mona sa oye the corruption season.
There be one a corruption czar than President Mahama. And I change Attorney General. President Mahama now, you see Constitution I can say.
Something which is more serious than you can imagine.
So the protection,
Obi. You can say President here, the Commander in Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, as such saying. See a beko sir. It is so be the number one threat, okay, my way is the president. And only the number one person, Yabeka's a threat, one is super. Because Sabi, Obi, Edinsa can you Ramahama, Ordinansa can mine any. And Sabi, or my Ghana, you see, can one nation is a una who call school, who call law school.
But will be the Nensaka OSP.
Yeah.
Ordinansa combine sunsum the soul of the country.
Obi mama men kasa me power chow. Mama men kasa ma men pesa me srew. Na judges no motito mo kra na soul of the nation. Asambe na okay.
He says he's the soul of the nation.
I say soul and the conscience of the nation.
The soul and the conscience. And
then this country is soulless. Then this country has no soul.
That's why we hear our level of protection.
No, then this country has no soul.
Obi, the last 4 years, yes. Juma Abranti Edi, are you satisfied with the description? Say he's the soul of the nation.
Forget journalism.
That he's the conscience of the. Are you satisfied with a Juma Awaye to shape the conscience of this nation? Who the end for corruption, crown to chain. The conscience of this nation. Can you, in all conviction, tell me? Say Juma Omaye no matimi shape the conscience of this nation. Come on.
Maniyanu, I want to hear his answer.
I can tell you how much we've spent on the office.
And they catch them.
No, Ghanaians need to know the breakdown again.
No,
year by year.
That one I can provide it.
Yeah, provide.
No, but answer. Do you think he's actually the soul of this country?
I think, is it true, sir? The building, no. The entire building in Yano, or more floors, the other floors.
It was to be expected.
I've been there before.
And it was to say, oh, being share office.
Don't they work with other security apparatus? Are you saying, say, Omuntimini Yoko in share office? Are you saying, so Omuntimini National Security in share office? Are you saying, so Omuntimini Police CID and any other high level security agencies and share office? Is that what you're telling me? Don't they work with them?
Oh, now compare small office be obi.
And you say be a sabi kofi tonto akobi boutique and me be ho. There are other state institutions. Now no me call Yoko for office. Ewo Accra Central.
Yes.
I mean you can see sir definitely. Omunya space yi kakra ka ho ankenye ba. It are you saying say e dan yentimi fa floors in my Yoko. Now I mean only Yoko be adwuma because OSP has to work with Yoko.
Yeah. In some of the cases.
Are you saying say they can share? How?
And the office was set up for, I think 2019. In 2019, so we share details of releases of the 2019 approved budget of the OSP as at the end of September 2019. 2019 approved budget, now 180 million
cedis.
Ghana cedis.
Disbursement.
releases as of September 2019 now 5.7 million.
Okay.
Actual expenditure as at September 2019 now 633,000. And that's for 2019.
So that was when it was set up.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the first year.
Yes. And that was the first year.
Watch the trend.
Now for about 2020 budget sika ye twama womo na 188 million Ghana cedis. Revised budget 2020 yet so many ba 138 million. Releases, actual releases na 40.8 million. Actual payments na 625,000. Into variance na 137. I don't know. Okay, the release is no went. Releases of 40 million echoing, but actual payment from where na 625,000. About this idea, so the remainder will go back to government. Good. Now about 2021.
That is when he was appointed.
2021 was when Kisi was appointed. Good. In the 2021 approved budget, now 124 million. Releases, now 81 million.
Look at the actual expenditure.
Yes. In the way, actual expenditure 58 million.
From hundreds of thousands to
from 600,000 to 58 million.
The first year, no.
Yeah, that's his first year. And then 2022 revised budget.
That was just a year after COVID.
Yes. 16.9 million. Amount released 12.2 million. Actual expenditure 13 million.
So it means there was even a deficit. Even the not deficit per se, but in terms of the variance is what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Between what was released and what was spent. He spent more than was released.
Than it was released. Yeah. Ain't it? Not just first 2 years under him, no.
Blow cash.
Almost 70 million.
Yes. 23 my 23 by no
and I'm back.
23. No, I don't have it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it ran almost close to 100 million. Hey, Master Mason, why do you think I'm shouting about value for money? Now, when you know bakukra, no successful prosecution, see, Obi, not even one.
Me, the mechanism ni answer.
But I was almost saying ni na answer na, enye prosecution be attempted, and na be successful.
So what's the success rate?
I
think that success rate ni what's the success
zero.
Rate? Oh, they all can.
Conviction rate you're saying
zero.
Obi,
but for now, can you know your dream? So what's the success?
What's
rate?
the conviction rate?
And America sometimes the office exists for something.
Which is
to put fear in people.
So we set this thing up to scare people.
Fear me, Musa saying.
Very well.
Obi, the point I am making is, you see, look, the last time.
So this is the cost of fear. Over 100 million. In fact, it could cost 200 million. So we are paying 200 million cedis
to put fear in people.
One guy said,
Obi, when was the time or year Ira Mustafa first statement? No?
March 21st year.
Somewhere.
I think March. Okay. No, it was
March
in February.
It was February.
Yeah,
because that was when I know
yeah, the
press yes. And I say you're June. Are you telling me, say, by now I was expecting say docket cry a day. Are you ready? I be a one file cry or court. So what I say now processes now then are starting.
Okay, baby, I want.
Okay.
You don't determine how the OSP conducts his investigations.
Nobody's saying so.
No, but me try my dream.
It is said by now, Nanka docket are ready. Who told you that?
Obi.
Oguso investigation.
Obi. Or static BCU Asem how many years in it?
And they are check a crap.
What are we saying?
Still on way. Investigation.
We are looking at trend analysis. Trend analysis.
And move friends fly artwork good artwork guy pa. They be obey na na mo
na picture we use of Oriata I don't know Asema.
What
picture there na
ni gaga na na artwork. On be we na guy na we na dwuma. O we ya na na.
So Obi, so my point is by now me expect to say What the asem no court. In any case, oforiata de no. I'm expecting say by now we won't findings in na. It is not by force say say oforiata ba ho ansa na de oforiata court. Is that the case? Eso oforiata ba no ho ansa na de na court na. It's not. So what you do is that me findings in here my bibia, then you take oforiata to court. Court to cry betimi edi we have to oforiata so. Ankasa ade ya eken fugitive asemi. Anka court will be the one to pronounce it. Say ya do asema about court. O lawyers na ba make I say mrebi a madam for be call court. The landlord ne call court. Na me ko jan nti we duru ho no. Na court ni busan say omo your roommate. So where's the other roommate? And also to kwan no say what to kwan saying? Or mano this time. So wa ma or the ntansa building ebeto so. But landlord in the court one can say baako ni ho nti no. So OSP betimi dey hero for reata court. What prepare will be bia their court. Process is not started. The lawyers appear in the process. No, the judge will ask, "Where is your client?" And amebwa. Then the lawyers will say, "Bia, my lord, your client no, ne home fano." Then the judge will examine. Say, is it the case? Say, client is incapacitated. I want to me man saying, and I will bet me at case in this one saying. Me lawyer baka cry yeshe nika cry ye tie ne kire say this has been the process. Enti court no judge no beka say no. Lawyers in some amuka in regard for your client no. Yes. Me no nya adwene. Enti baabi am client no obi amonya den mon kofa ne mra se man kofa na ma me pronounce no fugitive. That is when you know say you are being fair. You are being objective. The courts have taken your case. They have even assessed which of your cases cry and what merits. Because the other canfa will be mubiana who the could do court our case. The judge will say we me twatching we enough evidence. My twatching say. And think by now no Ghana for a firm understanding of their courts no cry accept say these are real charges are prosecutable. Anamebwa.
Yes.
Nti nye sanka nei atik assume say e be a merit, e be a meritorious, e be meritorious.
But see also we drew leveler.
Yeah.
Onu leveler or prophet charges against Ken. What show issues are all investigating it on.
Okay.
And he says on those issues,
yeah,
he demands the physical presence of the suspect.
Okay. Obi.
Because it is his right so to demand.
No, it is his right, of course.
Yes.
And I mean, D can be so say, Obi metie.
But it doesn't mean say Papa na ma on to me.
That's the point. No, that's the point.
Even in the press conference, he said
exactly.
So when push comes to shove, he would trial him in a sense.
So go to court.
Why this drama?
Look, Adana would Yera Hamid Ebetna Bontin NYSA go to court.
Abraham, you had not even invited him. Or told him say he was
Massa, why more press conferences that you've won cases? What is this? And you see the intimidation or this say you move rather than say and then Ghana buying so called because an extension of Ghana buying. A bet me abijina simpie so near cancer gusu 1 year cry near cancer gusu. And you been no the a advantage has BCE. Up to now, over 4 years, your good has been so up to now. I mean, what is going on?
Kofi Maminas, my minty honorable, Messan Swaba, Hobio. Honorable Azuma, Mepacho, what year OSP press conference?
Yeah.
Matters arising, my mintio.
Obi Medasi. Edu Babina Obi, na me bisa mo say na ede na wo fa adeso eto ho so say wo na wo defend the office of the nti na ye me won nipa na obusa question no na won so try say obepe kwan bi so defend because menua atik de me oka ho asema me blame no but menua Kofi de ayam say wo na wo so obusa Kofi de obusa won nti metia nyina no e ho na ma won ho ye me wan wakakra ayi bia no Office of the Special Prosecutor. When out here.
It's a good question.
Maybe I went out here.
Oh, not buying.
Now the account now, I'm quite saying. Yes, I bring a wa. Who sorry tears our office, no. Tell what you say. What we need is to strengthen the war. They say we then up to now cry Yoku wo Strage wo Attorney General Office wo Sabi we nyina wo enyo mo a eno mo say da bi ye hia because a officer eno na betimi a read erase ye ka dey say corruption enyo mo anam kai ana yetimamu a when so be issue my discussing more than 3 months uko radio station bia yes office of the special prosecutor o mampani akufo ado so de ba no de ba de a ekoye sese ba ndc fo nyina akora be kwa akoda fiase say no mo ga sese yi levy ba e be ye Ghana e be solve Ghana problems nyina the same attention in the office of the special prosecutor e ba e wi ase ekora ekofa Martina Midu as Abreno. Now, Attorney General cried in Asempa court. The Nippon cry above 60 or 66 years in tea. And also court. Yes, ye, and his phone himself, he Janoa. And also, you could be as we are could be as Yenaja, the BCBSC. I am be a Martina Midu, citizen vigilante, or ye then. A dear pan achievement, I was our officer. Okay. A successful prosecution or whatever. Okay, back on. Okay. Any one year to us. And this will be to Abontena when your Becca say, Bia, John, His Excellency John Ramani Mahama Ban, or be office beer. And to have questions and a frame in Kofi Hobana. And the Moana Modiaba. I was a human in a human way in a human. Office now, Mother Bay, and so dinner, Mother Bay, and I be seen there. Debia wane mo akwa be sin de ida say model office ne ba and movie say model yenye mu mfirim ana ida say mo assessing the competence of nipa mo appoint to the office because Martina Midu answer na okon nipa na appoint no o ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne wiase nyina say oye mother serpent of corruption ana meboa
nchi mu yakan say
Premier cobre no tuntum pa no tuntum pa what's up on some mobile in a form of war anti kata hye na proye mu owo mu chirebene ana premier ye de bono ena enwa se bono a resign say ye man kwa man nye na dwuma ndi ko fa kizia jaben bae ana meboa
yes
obae wa beto ankwa noma aka nsem bebre kire se ma no kwan ama na nye na dwuma ekwa wieye no mwa ye ase MPP free power pe ana mframa kese bi fa no no obeye press conference ni ade na menema o yere bi wo ha menti ase se no mo so nti ase no ba who call sam
who bring am
Chesi de wo kan nyina kofi de opa kire nyina ne se office no amfanfa so bi anye de amba
yes ana me ba kire
oh won sem no won kan wo mie wa no kan sa ba wo busa ye se e de no wa achieve a e kire se wa achieve hwe a e kire ni nyina ko wie se emfa so bi ama office no so enya sa na ba kire I will question won aka emsa won mumu ba ko kan nipa do soldier for do a
na bodyguard
omo bodyguard no kofi wona kan ye
otukwa kwa ma ni na mu de ni chi
be no de mo breso mo mansa de no be ya de na ye electoral commission na soldier for bebre ebo no ho ban we na soldier for nti e be du ba bia institutions no
start with MP
oh soldier for do soldier for do na omudi ma me ti mo be da ye soldier for we soldier for we battalion be
the NDC dey be say nkomo no
Enya ndi MPP asem.
Mama so police for crap peja exercise challenge ade. Masa don.
What you say? Enti say Kofi pe wasem no. A financial loss to the state. Per wasem a oka kire ye no. O submission away.
Question achievement
office na ye. Any expenses are ye incur was our office was. In conclusion, a financial loss to the state. Office no live up to any expectation per your own submission. But this office na sebe been paid ya sir. The okofa na de ba no wabeka se yengu na. Se ebegu na. Omo baba beka se o ye ba ye na yi ni free wa. So meka se corruption cry no ye person engage in corruption ni ade the president mama ba on file sankan no on show any indication say o yi na free onye na adwuma. Majority as
yes.
Enti because ye ba ye be yi ni free wa ye de foforo ba ye ana ye gu office na kan meka say ye person ye be ye corruption. Na institution that fight corruption. But because we are corrupt, anything ye ba ya be gu office na. Enya sa na ko beka. Nti sa fidi no na usuma ma no obi ani obeto. Nanso said the oye you said the oye new and the jama mra no. Because the press conference na many article raise issues of one account for losses bia onya but no dey many article obeti mafa so na mafa le bia mandamus se bibi wo ha was perform ne bibi wo was obeka or a public officer or meka na onye obi sa na ye lawyer ni a share no abeye nti mu fi se bia kam na was obeya ono nti asem the person oye no ya kire ye no
we dey no kokota case be wie na abeka no abeka bia
ena sa asem na oka minim the case before court on the matter but they bia na a restricting from performing the official duties and oguso a oye because memete parliament house hobby and a minority leader Rambo of Markins and my assurance say me kind of rateba. In fact, our leader spoke against how our Mukunu fee.
Yeah.
Our leader spoke against it. Now you know be one individual like you because for rata there. And as a party nko. NPP na ukomua. Nipa bebree no issues. I be bad until even 85 ministers back kind of performance any MP sorry anyhow or disrespecting omo how or no omo kasa ni ade on be kind so who meet who share omo individually they will tell you about the man but the tie nyina na say I was oba we a public officer was civil or mine so who feel say wo somo mine yie ni no kremu a me feel say nka we ni kwan say a topic for discussion at all so who feel say bibia ni ho a anka waba
but the
wo ba kra na say 1 day 2 days kra na obetima be dia
say why boni bia onfa ne nko court we ba court abeyi ne ho no
oye hwehwemu ohia wanu disem kakra ohia ne ma ba ko mienu bi sa state no a stage no
yes
court ni do obeko the lawyers is here any investigation ohia wo no watie wanu asem enne be mo hu say de ono dwene no enne de wahu no
enye sa na ebi ete
yes emu aduru a wudi fo a enti yemfa nko gina mra ni ma na enti enye say bia on so nko court wa keke ebra wo investigative stage no
yes
enti yanka nche ye papa oforiata say ye do man sika sam to ye hye nsa emfie be ye enso me ya ka say under Fourth Republic in ko ya be say nyon no kra na ye the longest serving finance minister under the Bekesha the longest serving under Fourth Republic
I think it should be Professor Kwesi Botwe
yeah finance minister
longest serving Fourth Republic na menka wo menka minister sana 8 years under onu kwa na serve no ayi serve bi o
he was deputy.
No, deputy.
No, Pepra.
Deputy.
Oh, okay. Okay. So 8 years in now.
Yeah, he is the longest.
Well, they say very high, but you bet much.
I think he is the longest serving. Ken will be second.
Okay.
Nana wanted him to
Ken
beat the
almost
record.
served 8 years.
He beat the.
I think Ofri so with
June,
1 year shy,
yes.
1 year shy of 8. Yeah.
1 year.
6 months.
Okay, that's
Born through Kabe 7 years.
What's ever mind my Yusikazem na Yesusu say? Because some are titi. Anye bia $58 million. Say I no kremua. Jessica. Ako. Mecca National Cathedral.
Oh yes.
Jessica 58 na hwe adwuma e wo honom. Obi. Enti sebe yama 8 no kra da so na wo de be yesa adwuma. Enye 50 no 8 na da so wo de be yesa adwuma we.
Na wo hu adwuma ne de.
Obi. Sesi ade ho de sesi otimi kokohwe bio.
Foundation na wo say omu dig deep kwase.
Obi metiase foundation.
And I 58 million say payment to architect ni na account.
Enu nko a yeah na
on my account. Parce on bra no me account. Enti masa obi ni sewa. O mine no but enya menya sure say Office of Special Prosecutor no pen na hwehwe no. Oba ni nsem be bebere em say enya honkwa no usuru me sure pass honkwa nko aba. Because
this is Iyoko for FIC for police ID wo.
As a matter of fact
OSP wo.
Obi yeka we na me
sabe manu da su manu asem ka
yes
sabe chechani bi na sabe no yonku free no ko na hwe na daka na omoye na wo say omo straighten answer na watimi akom to hwe na ho an wo hu da ache sabe ye besi enti se wote ho na wo hwe Asante Reggie wuntumi a Apolland o ma commentary update every day ya obi na be ka kire o say oba enye special prosecutor don kwa e no be face no koso no anim say ene ma tintin hwe wo no ho no doso nti jana so no ben na fire service be any Ghana betim ya control fire no
na say expenses are oye bebre say mo parliament na mo man approval say
omra oba na parliament na man approval
o me ne ho ano
emra na ye adwuma the law is the law omra no medware ensuo ni amana support amena no dware na no afi na okọ me say etada bi a meka and that
FM
ye minister CEOs ni ade a omo nso wo ho nde emfa sua ade because nyama e koso no so wan fa sua ade a o wa Asempa no po dachi bia be kwa bebo
the law
you ready say your fraud say be account for your stewardship a wo betimi aba
e mane nkike mu so Ghana fo
yi no kwa do kwa na obi ahunu say masa wa be yi wan no bibia da ho nkrata ne bi sesi a wo ye obi bia keep records in my office so bi ko ofie ti e frewa wo bibia wo betimi dia be defend no to da bi ko betimi ye press conference show ni na
surgery almost your okoye we are veiling ne ho so obeye video recorded interview actually say oyobia
so one for ni dia maya na won so video recording interview
o say the same thing
and the same thing yes they didn't show you no you fan sign yet
you say you can be invited baby we are then you get arrested unim sir
yes
you be detained
remanded invited
na video recording when be arrested
video
recording when be arrested
na unim say obey sa akwa nka dada nka wo kan na wo ma assurance say wo ba so wo can we the other say in bad faith because if it's asena na wo ma ye ti ase say na me person me no because of say cuz I bring a trust a discussion no craba but you don't give the assurance say me ba
in the OSP declare no wanted no fair
na me ko hobi OSP won na de na mra ye adwuma and na mra mu no ko ye investigation no what declare no wanted unfortunately say finance minister once a finance minister
running from justice
yes
by who
or you wanted
no that description alone can kill you even before Arabia
me feel say kade we nyina ko betima avoid just by
or if you had acted in
say open private jet to crowd and kade aba ye benya bia ma akofa na aba Oh yes. No here.
You say the we believe in private jet, huh?
Mese senka wo pa.
There be some me busa.
Ye benya bi. Make say benya bi, amenka say aban na benya bi.
Na ho na benya.
Oh.
Asempa na okay.
Yeah, one kran on bet ma bo na kofa na. What is their interest? Their interest is that
budget
bet me dia kofa na.
Enya Ghana bicycle.
Sabi sika da bicycle. Sika ye kan asa afa ne nsaase no. Ebi ni private jet. I don't know every baby UK or say US or say
way argument.
What is the cost of private jet from that place to compared to Sasika? Yes, say Afan and Sassen. I ain't done one. Every crowd of millions. You bet me out to talk.
Your conclusion is guilty already.
Mrs. Say a bonwa. But what I say, then Casa Bono say a bonwa. Or properties are you bet me dear as to so. Edeba sikafu for baba begu o man na edi bi be ya kwan e wo me constituency. Okay. Edi bi asisi adan. Edi bi abie enwuma. E ma mabura ya adwuma ye. Nti yesre no. Onye nomra. Sabru ha ya ye betima betena ha na ye use hours. Edi aka sa nsem we no. Omwaye with the one full plane.
Okay. Obi. Me da say emre na aka ni so enti.
Very quickly.
Meye simami ensa wonto me na ya sorry call. But answer
na fake you know.
Na won for Orlando na my
fake certificates na. Somebody
can. Won for Orlando na my latest update.
Ala enka ho bi.
Wo betimi aka no.
So anytime open so okay no you can talk about it. But ma me fan twem say University of Gold Coast. University of Gold Coast. And I've heard say okay, Professor Kwesi Botwe was finance minister from 1982 to 1995. Until the only booms had then the longest. Yes. But so far Fourth Republic in Kwa meaning say 3 years.
No, that was 4 years.
Also from 1980
82 to 95.
Yes, so 92 to 95
was 3 years. 3 years.
But so the 82 ni na be count then
the longest. But Fourth Republic
Richard Kwame Pepra betwa so from 95 to 2001.
Yes.
Okay.
And Ken hold the title no.
Yeah, Ken should hold the title under the Fourth
longest
Republic. And one of the worst
under the Fourth Republic. And that's what it is.
Hey, to Obitimi the minister from that time to that time.
82 to 95.
But some PNDS. Wow. It was theirs until they metamorphosed into.
Leadership is not about position, it is about wisdom at the helm. And the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Gideon Titi-Ofei and Dr. Mensa Otabel, will share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Theme: Wisdom at the Helm of Affairs. Baso 21st June 2025, 9 a.m. Pepe, University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Open register titiofei.com/event. This summit is designed for executives, for visionaries, for entrepreneurs, public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. In the Osei, I mean, sitting under the feet of Titi-Ofei and Mensa Otabel. Charlie, money cannot buy. In the opportunity of a lifetime, please take advantage. Na yenshe hawa enyoma ABC ako. You need to be there. Zenith Bank had a fantastic news about. Now, almost say they understand that sometimes, no, the month feels a little longer than usual. And that's why we are here to ease your financial burdens. And Zenith says, "Drew hona usika asa na bosumi na ya ose bosumi we de wadodo a." Omo the easy cash aba. Easy cash na easy loan solution from Zenith Bank to MTN Momo subscriber. The answer where MTN Momo subscriber. Ubetime access easy cash. It's secure, it's convenient, instant, and collateral free. A loan with no collateral. With Easy Cash, you can take care of all your financial needs and emergencies with total peace of mind. You just have to dial *170# on MTN, hit option 5 for financial services, then choose option 3 for loans, and finally option 6 for Easy Cash. And you are good to go. Easy Cash, your easy loan in 60 seconds. And it's brought to you by Zenith Bank. Apply today. Zenith Bank in your best interest. Easy Cash where they are nipa bebre pa. Minim toothpaste we use to. But your toothpaste should be Kale charcoal toothpaste. Bidie wo essential medicinal properties are toxins every nipeduanim. Wenum account here, be clear wenum kama. The bony friend on natural absorptive properties. Eboa bacteria, bad breath, and emma wenum ye fresh all day long. Enti Samara Industries Limited at Tanase. And yafa bidia toothpaste kama under strict hygienic conditions. Ya share all the necessary production protocols no ye diso pep FDA agiatum uyusu ai boa papa in the channel so my wadi en kwala 6 years and above ebitimi ayusubi and adults there it's highly recommended for you. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Fre 0246 86 4798. Now ne Samara in Inkomo. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Atik Mohammed Waha Kofiton to Waha an honorable member of parliament for the people of Akrofum in the Ashanti region, Honorable Azuma and so Ewaha. Yes, Kofi,
Obi, you have NDC for
2 minutes now.
Omo raise argument be at the surface level no. One where you'll be convinced. But when you begin to detail the argument, who say a so. Remember 2 examples. Ekufuado at the criminal on the Boama repeal criminal libel law. Meboa. Nyina ye kase no na Boama the proliferation of media. Na se china media ni bi ye bibi na yam from so I will say other na Ekufuado ko ka ho asem na ama media edoso. What be that? There are institutions in this country, various governments now setting it up. It doesn't mean, sir, that government cannot criticize that institution. Or members of that government or members of that party cannot criticize that institution. Then what is the point of democracy? In fact, criticism is to shape how that institution is to function. It is a the OSP aba atik. Na se bia ekwanya nipa no faso no enye the best na me shape that thinking. I don't say I can't say it. I mean I don't get it. Enti Akufo-Addo ntimi criticizing media because he was the conduit for which we had media proliferation. What are you saying, Minia? I think you can go there. I think the aspects of ekwanya wa faso aye na adwuma no it can be done differently. And a man kasakwa my suggestions of things he can do differently. Me say instead say we do kofiton to be simple so no asopa na gun hu fi no fami court to en sone ade ne so won hu ba bia me mro ye ne me phone so ye prosecute me simple. Now do obi be to simple so 4 years na ye kasa o ye corrupt na hu asem ne pomasi bra obi. How does that help? Sebe, police institution, it was set up by a government. Yoko was set up by a government. National security by a government. Haven't persons in those governments, etc., these institutions, haven't they criticized the very same institutions? And yet, na Enra, Felix, he was criticizing how Yoko at the President Rawlings FM. Maybe I under yes,
it was SFO.
So I'm just giving you examples. There were various institutions. The other by no crano. I mean, I think say one here a china who crucify will no a choir who fast were crucified. But when that no you do about it. I think it's part of shaping how institutions must function. Lastly, Obi. Wuntumi asemi nyina ade ba ko pa ne ha me ade ha me pa ne se me wofa me nua panyi Yura Andy e make comment say yes of asema ye ntoto abo for me e ha me pa because you see I think the way say be a political animal you know say in politics there were various ways opposition used to sort of I don't want to use the word fight, but sort of
it's actually part of democracy.
It's part of democracy. It is a sabio
all allowed.
Yes, yachi obi na members of the political party say obi be so obe kwa dede obi say obe gina kwa matiatem ni nyina na say won koso any criminal activity. But say nipa na yes na obe ka say ototo aboa. The question is say sabio echina obi a wo ben no asemba who be expect say MPP for bakwa kototo aboa na Medisiho.
But that's the, I mean, I like that. Now, media Nedikan. Let me say, in the last 2 weeks, we've been treated to series of unexciting, you know, news of Obi need certificate, Obi forging certificates. Hey, have you? But it exposes one fundamental problem in this country. Our craze for certificates
and for titles
It's a high class society. So
no, earn it. Yeah. If you want to be there, earn it.
Be in that class, earn it.
Earn it. Says yeah, sebi. Wait there, Manu Edasumena so. One man church you see. Obia a doctor says here. Obia not everyone. They don't even understand what it means.
Mami, I saw your doctor. Doctor,
hey, we want it in there also.
Hey, how now we
Hey, doctor, what do that?
Evangelist. Mama,
oh my God, me pacho. Nya wasem.
We honorable Osro.
Oh, it's a grobi wa.
Okay, immunity from speech, no.
Ends only in the premises of parliament.
Immunity in
there. My name is Yusume.
Almost at now, oh my God, now can a doctor not touch to society? It tells you, say, this is a society that worships, we idolize prefixes.
Yeah.
And people feel say it is Masa. Me Kamichiro is not easy to pursue a PhD program. We are is no joke.
Difficult.
It's no joke.
That's proper PhD you mean?
Make a PhD any proper is just one.
Oh, that is not saying about Queenaba.
And that's not PhD.
And to say it.
No, I'm saying PhD. Okay. As for professional doctor, it's called DBA.
DBA,
And we are PhDs, they don't come, they don't appear. You have no thesis.
Doctor, no?
Is a professional doctor of business administration. And we is not. This is doctor of philosophy. What is here?
Proper.
Utibepa. Where utimpa? What is here? To earn it, well, you must go to the hospital for alleged rise in your BP. One connect is a 1 year. Utiampa when your BP. That's what you fear now. You know, me a doctor. You can't sign off as PhD. Ubwa. You have not. You haven't contributed anything to knowledge. What you must say in the literature, you have contributed 0. But Chrome Hobia, sorry, not the doctor. Abonu. Emu media is so funny.
The media prop up
those jokes. Sebi.
It's interesting.
We have on the line Dr. No, so ajatum. What I say? People feel it is fanciful. Yeah. It is you can say status symbol to be called a Dr. Abra. You haven't earned it.
Yes.
People, and it started with Sebi as of for now. Politicians are Najadi. Obia Onube the next time you see him,
say honorary.
What is honorary?
Honoris causa.
You see, what does that mean? It means it is to celebrate you for doing something. It's not a title you have earned, so you don't use it.
You don't use it. That's true.
What is here?
Yes, Adesanka, President Mahama Koji.
Obey doctor. Bebre kwa. Kufo my mom. Angomi now be called doctors today. What is here? I am a time mentality. No, look, Ghanaians. I wouldn't say all Ghanaians, but many people go to school because of titles. No, not to seek knowledge.
Yeah.
Until sebi where they are, you can meet somebody who is me a PhD holder. Now, so when you engage the person, you ask yourself, how did the person come by the title?
Asempa FM.
Because people don't go to learn. They go to pass exams, they go to do all kinds of things and all that. And it's all about our craze over degrees and all that. Look, I had the opportunity to teach in the UK, teach undergrads. the way they've structured omu educational system no, is meant to impart knowledge. It's for them to understand what they are studying. But idea your ability to cram, you ought to be memorizing your more no wabi.
Well, to me the nice insume.
I'm reaching any coffee.
Di babasa.
Any webimukra, that's where we semi started. Ebim no man we beaters. Just to stay awake, be cramming your massa. Onya download good paper no super adichia asa. On kaiba kukra. What is here? So it makes people not pursue knowledge but degrees. And now I see obi sebi if you don't have a PhD, brabo ntia say din bia me nam 42 me ba me nibi. Na samasa. Na but you are trying hard to defend idea you don't have. And that could be a basis because this is false representation. To say who a PhD, for which reason you were employed. If it turns out say who nibi there, let's just say harding. What is here? But finally, wouldn't me a the question I asked was, did Yoko do anything illegal? As far as you know. But I also feel say, even though they were covered by the law and all that, sometimes say nipa juma na muye. Say mudwi nipa ho kakra. Se nipa no ho mfana. Me, my argument is that if you feel he has questions to answer, I mean, by all means, he must be made to answer. But if it gets to the point where there is threat to his life, his continued stay in, detention is threatening his life. Sebi, somewhere reasonable kakra, because you can't be investigating a dead man. Yeah. Corpses don't appear in court. Yeah. What is here? Until if it gets to some point, now you stress. Money bill and the law allows bail. You go and set limits BB 50 million and yakwa. Nanye hamike say is the attitude and the conduct of the lawyer. Look, it appears people are reducing the detention of Untumi to a political game. Yeah. Already shadow punches are being thrown. We support way into and it's obvious near Andy and the senior Andy Apia Kubi. He made it look as if only one person was the Messiah. Yeah. But my understanding was that other sureties were arranged even before the intervention of what is here. But to create the impression, say, and to even attempt to make it sound as if the intervention of Garnimaku was meant to sabotage the problem. I mean, what interest would he be serving? Yeah. Trying to sabotage his release. But his narration and representation made it look as if the Osheda and no other application to frustrate the process. I don't think he was helping. No, if he said, as a lawyer, if the bail conditions are high to meet, why don't we go to court and seek variation and reduction? Now you didn't do it. Now or no, if he say time so maminye. Now they turned out say. You were waiting for somebody nani panubaya and also benya. And my understanding is that other sureties were raised beyond those who were failed, There were others brought and but because of internal petty partisan politics, one person had to be projected as the Messiah, the savior of the day and all that. Look, the freedom of one to me is what is of essence. You cannot reduce his detention to a political game. So that you project the candidate you feel you want to support in the coming days and all that. I think the lawyer now.
Honorable, Simami, you don't answer enko.
Say Breno, I'm funny sir. But it's established say the Yoko anyone to me go through, and now more operating under the law. And that so far you who say obia raise any breach bia say my breach and I say my tiam bia me bana miti na me hwe ankasa within how handle this matter. Me name say lawyer no ono an nominate no ho a and I say nipa na ono akamu no akofa. But you need interest bia will be bia. Your interest in say obia wa for money bibia no operation recover all loot. Ye bibia. Until so far as wo ho bon asem bia mu e be frɛ wo no no why ready say wo be kwa koyi ano wo kwa bail conditions any ade wo satisfy at the end of the day no ni nyina ya allege until say a court of competent jurisdiction aka say ampa would for we are guilty of this that charges no ni nyina ya until we don't have any special interest against any political opponent nobody and it's anity na aya ka che madam fo men share that in share one do from Ashanti region Polando
Paul Yando
religion because anytime bia we be best start say our friend bia no
you cause you take kinkrin na machine he's very down
catch the say o say obi a pebe la ma obi we say omu nim na omu yi na mo de kodu kuma sha ya no ma ba be gina me ahwe na say wo kasa ida na o pa che say na ye wo bia na ye ne be ya ye nwie pro o kan sa ene ya wo platform so busa obi o say o mbe ya omu njai no
so omu njai na omu ma ne ntra
tra ha omu de no kokko na so omu kodu ho a aya na o ma san ba ho
he can jump
na o pa che say ne say ye ne wase ana say aban ne wase ma wanya ni dia because odu kuma se ho a ye ntimi go fa ne ma bi Timothy salam say Jesus Christ obi e okoju obi so ye bomb pie
but in the coming days I'm sure
I am not for or against media emrana na mehwe said the bear o china bia no obi anya opportunity na on fa ne position say minister and I say be a general secretary and I say enkonko ye so wo free baby wo yi na akọ ye nkuro nketo even ahaya akra ahaya kra baby wo wura na hu nipa na sa wo ye nipa wote ma orebe ho se wo beti se obi enya kwanya ba kwanya wanya ntini ba betima ko school papa o metima trafie papam ne wasa fu majapade asa ye japade a ne nana nkanso anum nyina ebeba be ya na obi de obedi kra school kra akonyo obetena so sani ama we ntina sani ama we bi ba e was isusu ye partisan politics wo na ye hwe se emra no be ye
nyame adoma you konsemsemi ye wasem bi ka bagayana nyame adoma next week
amanfo makoye properties e wo ho
me see next week e be ka ho asem
amanfo
bia we asema
FM 8 minutes after 7 yemre no aso nyame adoma china ye be san so ababio when you